you said you wanted the Greek food for lunch?
Yeah.
You want me to post that picture
Yeah.
and
To
make it an ad?
To Instagram? Yeah, that'd be
How
great.
much you want to spend?
I don't know. Whatever you think is reasonable. Hey, what's happening here? Good morning, everyone. Hello, let's do a quick sound check. Can you hear me okay? How are we all doing today? And can you hear me okay? Good morning. Good morning, Tanya. Hi, Joe and Madeline and Lizzie. And I see Stephanie's here. Wonderful. Welcome, welcome. Suze is here from the UK. We've got some folks here. Joanne. We've got some people from Australia. Welcome, welcome. This is my first time doing a live that's public, so we'll see how this goes. I don't have a moderator, so bear with me if I don't see your comments. Just one way to get my attention is to @ me, so @ Mercy Tiara, and it'll come up differently, and I will hopefully see it. Some people have resorted to yelling at their monitor in the past to get my attention, and that somehow magically works sometimes too. Okay, new comments coming in, and I can't see them. Let me get down. There we go. Yay! Wonderful. Welcome, Elma. Welcome, Rita. I saw you come in earlier. Excellent. It sounds good. Wonderful. Yay! Thank you. Thanks, Stephanie. And Harmony is here. Howdy, hello. And Wordfish is here, and I cannot remember your name. I know you told me last time, and I cannot remember, so my apologies. I will probably use, oh, and Helen is here. Welcome, Helen. Yeah, so let's go over what we have planned for today. We have, oh, look, you can see me and the schedule. Yay. I forgot I did that. So our schedule today which everything is taking place over on the Facebook group. So check us out. Mercy Tiara Kit Club is it's Shauna. Right. I knew that. I just forgot. Yeah, so everything is happening over on the Facebook group. So please feel free to hop on over there. The link to the Facebook group is in the information section below, and it should be, I'll kind of like pop it up every once in a while because I am broadcasting this just out to general YouTube. So there might be some people watching who aren't in the Facebook group yet. You can join, and if you're not a member yet, I guess I better keep an eye and let you into the group. Also, Tiffany might be able to let you into the group too when she joins us as well, because she is my right-hand man in terms of social media and behind the scenes stuff with the Kit Club and design team coordination. I know it's a long one, but we're here to get stuff done. So we have starting right now, which is 9 a.m., 10 my time, crop begins. All the challenges are posted on the Facebook group already, but I will work through them. I'll just kind of show you all of them at the beginning. And I am a pretty slow scrapper, so I won't be able to do all of them today, that's for sure, but I'll try to get a couple of them done. And you might get more than I get done because you won't be multitasking the way that I am. We have, Scrappergories. Did I put that in my pocket? Oh, look what I've been walking around in my pocket. So we're going to play Scrappergories, which is like Scattergories, but it's scrapbooking related. So I will roll a letter, and then you can pop into the chat any scrapbooking related words that start with that letter. I'll roll it a couple of times throughout the day, so we've always got a different letter that we're working on. If you think of something, you can just add it. And I want you to keep track of your things that you're doing for, like things that you're participating in, because it will count towards you requested to join. Okay. I will go over and approve everybody in just a second after I finish this. So thank you for asking to join. I'll be with you over there in just a second, but I will roll this, and yeah, we'll do that as we go. So we'll be taking a 1 hour break at 12. I'll be taking a 1 hour break, but you can feel free to do whatever works for you. You can take a break before then, after then. I know some people are popping in later because they have errands and chores to do in the morning. So that will be fine. Just pop in and out as needed. I will be taking another long break at 4, from 4 till 5-ish. And then we will be wrapping up at 7 with a half-hour Zoom call where you can share any of the projects that you've been working on, and we can just kind of say hi face to face. Also, please share all of your work over on the Facebook group. Progress, you don't have to be finished to take a photo. Share some progress photos. Oh, Dorothy is here. Welcome. Thank you. I should have a birthday party hat, but I don't have one. Maybe I'll find one on one of the breaks. So, I decided, instead of the last time I posted challenges all through the day, and I felt like that might have been a little bit interrupting of the flow. So I decided to post all of the challenges together. So I'll go through them right now with you before we get started. There's also a sale going on today and tomorrow in our shop where you can get 40% off of select kits. Those would be any kit up until Joy. So they're all listed there. They're basically the kits that right up until December are 40% off. And then we also have 50% off of our 3 exclusive stamp sets that we have in stock. Yeah, so this information here is all over on the Facebook group. I'm going to start with the bingo challenge. Can you still hear me? I think you can, but you can't see me, but that's okay. We have our bingo challenge here, and so I would encourage you to take a screenshot or go over to the Facebook group and download it and print it up so that you can refer to it throughout the day. I can pop it up when I start to work on this challenge, so you'll be able to see it again. But this challenge is brought to us from Tiffany. So in order to participate in this challenge, you need to make a layout that includes 5 things from the bingo card. You can do either a horizontal row or a vertical column, or any of the 4 diagonal lines as well. And so include one of those items on your page and you will be eligible to win the bingo challenge. What's the next one? Next, we have a use stamps on a layout. So make the stamps be the star of your layout. Use them for a title, to create an embellishment, or on your background, as long as the stamps feature prominently. They don't have to be the most prominent thing, but more than just a little roller date stamp here or there, or a couple of little stars in the background. It should be pretty prominent. I think I skipped one. Here's the next one, Scraplift our Instagram. So head on over to our Instagram feed. That's Mercy Tiara Kits. And check out all of the beautiful layouts that our design team has been making from the very, very beginning, and scraplift any one of them and post it on our Facebook group. And that's all you have to do for this one. And last but not least, this isn't really a challenge, it's more of a game. So we do have a scavenger hunt that's running throughout the day, and you will have not only all day today, but you will have an entire week to complete all of these challenges. So that's a good long time. Tara says, use my stamps. I thought I was supposed to just collect them and organize and reorganize them. I know, we're going to think outside the box today, and we're going to use our stamps on a page. So this is the scavenger hunt, and this one is a game where we'll be looking for items from this list across any of your layouts. So you don't have to make a separate layout for the scavenger hunt. It's across all of the projects that you make this entire day, and later on in the week we will be announcing the prizes on Sunday of next weekend, because Saturday is release day for MTK. So we won't have a ton of extra time on our hands to do some prize giveaways, so we'll be doing that on this Sunday. So here on the scavenger hunt, if it doesn't say otherwise, you get 1 point for using these items anywhere on your across your pages. So for example, the third one down is doodling. If you doodle anywhere on any page, you get 1 point. So if you doodle on 5 different pages, you still get 1 point. You're just getting a point for doing doodling anywhere, right? Now, if you look at the second one from the bottom, it says 3 points for each layout completed. And the one above that, a point for each photo scrapped. So if you make 5 layouts that scrapbook a total of 12 different photos, you'll get 12 points for that. And it's all based on the honor system, so you keep track of your own points, and I will be announcing some bonus scavenger hunt points throughout the day. So, yes, so we've got Shauna chatting with Dorothy, saying how much she loves her channel. I love her channel too. That's wonderful. Thank you all for being here today. It's wonderful to have so many of you here to celebrate our 1 year anniversary, or our birthday, or however you want to think about it. Starting a kit club is a dream that I never thought would ever come true. I love the process of making these kits every single week, from every single month, from designing them to ordering and kind of like getting all of it done. And even when we have our little mix-ups and challenges, I even love that part, you know, trying to at the last minute make a change and see what I can get instead if something is sold out. It's just so much fun. So thank you so much. And thank you, Harmony, for the happy birthday wishes. Okay. All right. Did I cover everything? I think I did. I think we're ready to get started. So let's just jump in. I'm going to change my camera here. So I haven't really thought about which challenge I'm going to start first, because I've been a little scattered. But I'm going to keep this someplace where I can see it to make sure I do plenty of the things on the scavenger hunt list. And I think I might start. Oh, right. The other thing that I wanted to say is don't forget our sketch. Don't forget our May sketch. I don't know how I missed that one. This is the sketch that is always ongoing. So every month we have a sketch that we're working on, and every month we randomly pick a participant in our sketch challenge to win a 25 Canadian dollar gift certificate to the shop. So don't forget about that either. Now I think I remembered everything. Okay. I think I'm going to start with the sketch, actually. So we'll put that there. And I'm not sure. Let's roll the dice too. Yay, Shannon's here. All right, we're starting with the letter C. I'm going to keep my little die up here, my letter die. I hope that you can tell which one it is. It's C. It's a little bit hard to tell, but that one is the top. So give me all of your scrapbooking words that start with the letter C, while I look through my photos. Cricket, that's one. I thought of one. And you don't have to keep track of the number of words that you come up with. It's more just participate and have fun. Think of as many as you can. Just participating, you'll get your point. Cardstock, crocodile, woohoo! Oh, we've got all kinds of goodies. We have crocodile, cardstock. We've got 2 for cardstock, crackle paste, and we've got Cheryl says camera. Excellent, excellent. Keep them coming. Oh, Stephanie says confetti. And Harmony says chipboard. Cut apart. Gonna have to bring my little thing closer here. There we go. All right. I have all of these photos of Sophie's run. I have a photo of Scott loading up the car with MTK kits. We have a photo from Easter, and we have this, for some reason, 2 copies of this photo of Scott and I in the warehouse downstairs, in the office section of the warehouse. None of these are square photos, but that's okay. I can adapt it. I could cut this one down fairly easily to be pretty close to a square, but also you can adapt a sketch to your own needs as well. Ooh, we have some good entries here. Cotton thread from Helen. and Harmony's C is for cats because she can't scrap without them. You know, I think I'm going to go with this one. Save these for other projects later on today. There's no way I will ever. And Jen says create. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so I am going to be working with the bloom kit today for the most part. I might jump around from kit to kit, but for now I'm starting with the bloom kit, which I've already used for, I think, 3 layouts. Only 2 of them, I think, are on my YouTube channel already. Oh, right, I do have an Easter dinner photo, so I'm going to save that for Easter. I do have more of these labels. So I always start by looking through my papers to figure out what my layers are going to be. And we've got Chatterbox, which is a manufacturer that is no longer with us. RIP Chatterbox, because they were beautiful. Harmony says the cinch, which is a tool. We've got cabochons. Ah! And Stephanie has some bunnies to scrap. And Stephanie says crepe paper as well. Okay, so let's start by thinking about what my background paper might be. So we'll take all those scraps and put them over there. There's more of that bunny paper. This is pretty, but it's a little bit washed out with the black and white photos. I think I'm looking for something with a little bit more punch, or at least not so light bluey. This might make a nice layer in there. This might make a nice background. This is close to the color of the actual room that we were in, so this might be fun to use as a background. And it's nice and bright too. I like that with a black and white photo. Oh, Mo is here. Welcome, Mo. She says, happy anniversary and congratulations on a great year of kits. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I had no idea what we were getting into when we got started. You know, I didn't even really think forward to think about the fact that we'd be here a year from now celebrating a birthday, but here we are. Time marches forward, and the year went by pretty fast. Do you guys think? It seems like just the other day we were doing our big announcement and learning. Oh, those first couple kits were so hard because we didn't know anything about wholesale and ordering and tax and websites and all that stuff. Yes, Miss Moira is in the house. So I do think I'm going to use this and perhaps the back of this and maybe, well, you know what? We need something floral, don't we? Yeah, we need some florals. I wish that Shannon lived closer to me so that she could cut out some flowers for me. Because I like these flowers. I'm not a huge fussy cutter, but I like these flowers a lot. Good morning. Always need florals. All right. This bee paper is super cute. Makes me want to go looking in my older photos to see if I have anything bee related that I could, like honey and tea or something like that. I have still not cut the cut files for this kit. So every kit comes with two sheets of labels, and it comes with a large background cut file and some icon cut files. And I think I haven't cut them yet because usually I put them in here. So yeah, I must not have cut them yet. I will do that on the first break. So pretty, but I think I'm going to stick with these ones for now. I could also do a background, like cardstock for my background. I like this one. Okay. Another C, cut file, right on. Harm? I like how this works with that floral. I want to mat this on white because I'm going to cut it down. I'm going to remat it on white, and then I'm also going to mat it on black. Okay, so those are just from my scraps that I keep handy. Aqua. Patina shade. Yeah, I think it is patina. Yeah, it's patina. It's one of our favorites. You see it show up in multiple kits. So Tara is saying, I haven't done any layouts with Adventure Awaits, but I feel like I should be using Bloom. Well, they're both beautiful kits, and you can use whichever one you like. You don't have to use MTK kits for the challenges, although we would love it if you did. And let me see here. Oh, I just cut off the edge of Scotty's biscotti, which is a it's a good thing I have two. I guess it's good that I have two. Which is a painting that Jen made for us, and Jen is here today. This makes it more square-ish. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Hello.
Who's on?
Who's on? Well, we have, say hello because we have lots of people.
Hi.
We have Shannon is here, and Mo, and Harmony, and Tara. The Queen of Do-Over. I forget your. I know you, but I can't remember your name. We have Suze and Mo and Joanne. Stephanie's here. Stephanie Mahoney.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Hi everyone. And Tara. See there, yeah.
Tara's here, and this is Helen. She's our friend in the UK, and Suze is our friend.
Jennifer Create?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Some random here.
You don't have no audio?
No, I can't hear them. They can hear us, but yeah.
All right. Well, have a great day, everyone. I'm heading out to work.
Bye, Scott.
See you.
See you.
Love you.
Bye. Love you too. All right. Denise. It's Denise. Yes. That's right. I didn't recognize you with darker hair. Have you always had dark hair? You've recently returned to scrapbooking, right? After a bit of a break? Welcome back. Rita says, have a good day. This paper is not as white as the paper that I like, the photo paper. So if you guys don't know, Jennifer Oldford, who is Jennifer O Creates on our your hair is actually gray now. Mine too, if you didn't notice. Yeah, so Jennifer Oldford, who, I don't know if you're still here, Jen. Say hello if you are. She came in the chat a little while ago. She is Scott's sister, and she is a fairly new scrapbooker. So it's always nice to have new folks joining the hobby. I think I'm just going to cut this down and mat it properly instead of just filling in the matting that's missing. Teaching will do that to your hair. Yeah, I bet a lot of people can relate to that. Not white paper drives me nuts too. Yes, Jen is still here. Glad you could be with us today, Jen. I wasn't sure if you might have other plans. What has everybody been up to? Jen says, my scrapbook life is as long as MTK, so happy 1 year to me. That's true. I didn't really think of it that way, but you're right. Jen is also the designer of our amazing stamp sets. There, I like that. Now we'll put all of these white scraps away. Now this is the place where I should probably decide, do I really want to mat this in black, or might I want to mat it in navy blue? Because there's so many blues in here, right? Well, I don't have any navy blue on hand, but I'm gonna run across my room and grab some. Meanwhile, we have, oh, Jen was supposed to be at a first aid session today, but it was canceled last night, so I can be here. And Shauna says, hoping to finish her scrap studio reorganization. Today's painting the closet interior. Wow, that's a big project. Oh my goodness, Helen had cataract surgery, taking things easy. You do that. You gotta recover. And Shannon is slurping some coffee before getting started in her scrap room. Excellent. I'll be right back. Well, I actually can't find any navy, but I did find this, which is just random cardstock from many, 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 many years ago. It could be Stampin' Up. It feels thick enough that it could be Stampin' Up. We have Shauna sending some love to Jen for her stamp designs. And Dorothy's doing one of her complimentary pages while having coffee, of course. I didn't have coffee. I've been running around here tidying up my scrap room and trying to do something about the hair that stands up in the back of my head. I can't. I have a new hairdresser, and we are getting used to each other. And yeah, my hair stands up, which is not her fault at all. My hair is very, it has a mind of its own, which is why I have the hair cut that I have, because, you know, if your hair wants to stand up, just go for it, right? Just let it stand up. That's what I say. All right, so I think that that looks better than what black would have looked. It's a little bit less harsh. I do like the black like the black matting on a black and white photo in particular, but I like this. Oh yeah, I like that. Helen likes my short hair, and people are agreeing with my choice to go with the blue instead of the black. I think navy would have been even better, but that's a nice blue. I like that blue. All right, so assuming this is my background, and am I really going to cut some of these? I might not need to cut some of these because we have die cuts, right? Not those, but we have some die cuts. We have some Sunny Blooms die cuts, and we have some frames and tags. Yeah, we might be good here. We also have these. There's some cute little bunny things here for my Easter layout. We'll want to use those. I might do some fussy cutting, or I might just use this as a chunk somewhere on this page. And we have Jessica here, laying in bed watching you after a busy week with the children I nanny for. It was their last week of school. Tara was wondering if I'd given up on coffee and says, my hair looks awesome. I wish I could go short, but too many cowlicks. Oh yeah, I have horrible cowlicks in the back, but I just ignore them because they're in the back, so I can't see them. So I always tell my hairdresser when she, you know, especially the new one, she was like, what do you do about these cowlicks? I said, they're the problem of the person who stands behind me. I don't care about them. So I just leave them. All right, I don't think I'm going to use this sheet. It's not exactly the right shade for what I'm thinking of today. I think I'm going to go with this sheet as my background. Now I'm going to do my first bonus scavenger hunt point, which is for posting a selfie of yourself over on the Facebook group. I am going to, I have to go over there, right, to approve a bunch of requests. So head on over to the Facebook group. Here is what, you like that? Is that impressive? All right. We should have some requests to get into the group. I don't know where I find those. Bear with me for a second here while I orient myself to what the heck is happening. We have a bunch of requests. I'll get back to you on that. Adam, you're in. We've got Jessica. We have Shauna. And we have, yeah, we're just letting everybody in. Come on in, everybody. Okay. Welcome, welcome. The back of your head is not your problem. Yeah, that's what I say, Jen. That's what I say. All right. So, yes. So please post a selfie of yourself. That's usually what a selfie is. I'm going to post one right now. And it doesn't have to be a nice one, as I am proving. There we go. So, post a selfie. There you go. Post a selfie under there, and then give yourself another point, a bonus point on your scavenger hunt. All right, we need to find that sketch, right? Here it is. In fact, I think I'll put it right here, and now it covers my little letter C. So we'll put C right there. There we go. So we have to say welcome to Adam, who just joined the Facebook group. This is Jennifer's husband. I don't know if he's going to do any scrapbooking today, but we can all encourage him. So I think I'm going to actually follow this sketch fairly closely. There's a whole lot of layering behind the photo, a lot. So I'm going to start with that, and then there's a bunch of strips up here. I love layouts with strips up there. So I'm going to do lots of layers around here. I think this might be my biggest layer, so I'll make it be bigger than the photo. Oops, there we go. We'll add this one in there as well. We might even take a little slip of this one. We'll make this one be a little bit less than the length of the photo. There's a whole bunch. And last but not least, is there a particular thread we're supposed to I posted a selfie. You can just post it anywhere on the Facebook group, but if you post it as a comment under mine, then we can all find them easily. Yep, we've got Jen's. Jen's is there. I'll be hopping over to the Facebook group for everybody to see every once in a while. So why don't I set my reminder so that I don't forget about that. Let's head over to the Facebook group in half an hour. There we go. I think I'm going to take a little bit of this as well. Okay. So what should I, thank you. What should we call this one? Should we call it Happy Birthday MTK, or what should we call this one? I'm open to suggestions for names because I haven't really thought of it. Did I make this go that way or that way? I can't quite remember, but I do like it going this way. So we'll put that like that. I like that one going just like that. Oops. And then we put the whole thing on a piece of this. Yeah, I like that. I did not outline these papers before I did this. Thank you, Karen. The hearts go that way, so maybe I should be putting this paper this way. Yeah, I think I'm going to make it pop up a little bit more on the top there. There we go. A lot of effort to make it look effortless. There we are. Harmony hid hers under mine, which is okay. You don't have to like pictures of you, but I like pictures of you, so I'm glad that you put one there anyways. Gonna do just a little bit of outlining, not every single piece, but a couple of pieces. This would have been easier to do ahead of time before I layered them, but that's all right. I think I'll also outline this one. Oops. There. Messy, messy. Okay. There we go. I really like this little weird angle down here. So looking back at that sketch, we have a long horizontal piece that I'm thinking maybe might come from, see, I have a lot of these printed because my printer was working weird and I inadvertently printed a whole bunch. But, oh, also, maybe we could do yes. I'm going to take that same piece of cardstock and I'm going to take my apron lace punch, which is a classic oldie but goodie, and yeah, maybe I think that is wide enough. All right. I gotta stand up for this. This is an old punch. Oh, we've been through a lot, this punch and I. There we go. Which C did we land on? Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. I was not watching what I was doing. I'm going to try that over again because I did not. All right. Yeah, so the game is with the die here is to just come up with as many C words that are related to scrapbooking that you can think of. It's not a challenge where we're going to use that on the layout, although you could do that if you wanted to. Maybe another thing for people to pop into the Facebook group would be saying which challenge you're working on right now. There we go. I'm working on the sketch challenge, and I think I'll do the bingo challenge right after that. The bingo challenge comes to us via Tiffany. Tiffany thought of the bingo challenge. I love me a good bingo challenge. I can use this for something else, so I'll hang on to that. And now, I think I'll do is have this. Well, maybe, yeah. I think I might have it sticking out like that, and then another little bit up at the top to make it look like it's one big piece, right? I think that's what I'll do. Harmony's working on the getting my ADHD to focus challenge. That's my challenge every day. Well, let's just do this. Something like that. Now, if I really wanted it to line up, I could use my grid mat here to make sure that they were aligned on the same line before I clunk this down. It's going to look uneven because this is at an angle, but I kind of like that. Elise is here tuning in, but I'll be in and out until the girls are picked up, until all the girls. Ah, yes. How did the sleepover go? Like to have another element that runs the whole width, kind of like that banner does, but I think I'd like it to actually be a banner. So I might use another piece of this, or even, no, that's too much. Actually, I like this guy right here, telling our stories. This is an already made banner from the chipboard pieces, and look at how beautifully that matches the color of the matting. That's cute. Jessica loves when I do the outlining, and Tanya says, good morning, everyone. Welcome. Welcome, Tanya. And welcome, Jessica, too, if I didn't already welcome you. right, I think I'm going to do this. I am going to take a minute to get rid of, see those little nubbies? I'm going to get rid of the little nubbies. Or minimize them. I might not get rid of them all the way, but I'm just going to minimize them. I usually have a little sanding tool on hand for this kind of thing. I don't right now, but a fingernail file will probably work. Ooh, you know what? That's also giving me this really nice white outline. Ooh, look at that. I like that. Happy accidents. Look at that. I like that. Okay. I was thinking about potentially matting this on something, but now that I've got this outline in white from filing it, this is my fingernail file, not a craft supply, but that's all right. I don't think I have to mat it now. Okay. There, that's so cute. Yeah, it's not really a special tool. It's Harmony's asking about a special tool for doing that. It's just a dedicated little sanding board. I think it was made by Basic Gray, so it was technically a crafting supply, but it was just like an emery board, like a popsicle stick kind of an emery board, but with a bit of a handle on it that was plastic. That's it. So there we go. What else do we need for this? All I have to do is look up to see this, to see the I've been looking here, but of course it's right on my screen. I don't have to look there. So we do have that. I think that these angles are making it look a little bit off kilter, but I'm feeling like that's probably okay, but I might decide differently. Sarah didn't love her version of this sketch. We'll have to see. I don't always love everything I do either. I don't always love a lot of what I do, but sometimes it grows on me that's why I'm kind of leaving this, because as I work on it, I might change. See, I don't love this, but who knows what I'm going to layer in between these. So we'll see as we go. Yeah, there's a little tag up here in the sketch that I might put a little tag, but if I put the tag here, then I can put something else down around here that'll cluster with the banner. So I might do something along that line. I need to think about my title. It might be Happy Birthday MTK or 1 year. These are all things that came in the Bloom kit and add-on. What about Beautiful Memories Together? And then 1 year in these letters. Beautiful Memories Together. And then 1 year will be my subtitle. I think I like that. Tanya's surprised that I don't always like my layouts, but yeah, I think we're all like that, right? I usually like them by the time they go in my album. I've kind of changed my mind. Of all the layouts I've made, thousands and thousands, there's only one layout that I still don't like to this day, and it was the one with the wrinkly hands. I took a picture of my kids' wrinkly hands, And I just do not like how that layout came out because they were in the pool so long that they had wrinkly hands, and I don't know why I didn't like that one. I put thread on it, and the thread was just too, I think the thread was too much. I might have liked it better if I didn't put the thread on it. It was from many, many years ago. So you do have to be careful when you pull these chipboard stickers off of the backing that you don't accidentally crease them. It's not the end of the world if you do. I have creased them before and they still look good, but I like them without the crease if possible. 1 year of growing and use the chipboard growing. Oh, 1 year of growing. That would be a good title too. Where did the little dot from the eye go? From beautiful. Well, I guess we'll put an enamel dot or something there. Or the dot from this. Oh, I didn't poke that out yet. So that can be the dot that I use. There we go. That is a good idea, Harmony. To replace your dots with a little heart. That's a nice idea. Beautiful memories together. "1 year of growing" would have been a really good one too, Tara. I'm torn between the two, but I have this one out already. Slide these in. I like using a pre-made title. One. I love these letters. Pardon me, I love the green. This is one of my favorite shades of green. 1 year. "1 year of kits" or 1 year of MTK? We'll go with MTK. Or replace the dot with one of the little flowers. Good idea. Okay, there we go. I don't know if that's going to go there or somewhere else, but it's there for now. In fact, I think I'll disconnect it so I can audition it in various ways. Celebrating MTK, that's also a good name. If I extended this down a little bit, I could even put the 1 year of MTK on this, on the blue cardstock. I would outline it in white if I did that. Because you know, me and my love of outlining. I could put a little puffy sticker in place of the eye, or I'm sure there's little hearts I could put in place of the eye. But for now, I'll just leave it as the dot. Oh, a list of MTK inspiration, new friends. Ooh, that's a good idea too. I love lists. And I also love a long title, just like Elise was saying. Okay, so I won't be using these this time, although MTK might have looked good in this. MTK. All right, keep that in mind. How are we doing with this sketch so far? Pretty good, huh? Now let's grab some papers to put across the top here. I like this torn edge, but it is not straight enough. So I think what I'll do, and also it's kind of torn the wrong angle, so what I think I'll do is straighten it out, and it doesn't have to be perfectly straight, just a little straighter. There we go. Let's make this one skinnier. And let's grab a little bit of this one. Thank you, Suze. How have you been? And we have a little bit of this wonky little border to stick in amongst there. What else can we stick in there? So we are less than 5 minutes away from our first Facebook check-in. I'll share my screen and show what's happening over there. So if you've got something to share, a progress picture, if you're tidying your room, you can post a before and an after, or a during. Oops. Oops. And this is without me having had any coffee to make me all jittery. Look at all that. There we go. It's all right. It's supposed to be informal and casual and doodly looking, so that's fine. There, I got the hang of it. I just needed a bit of practice. So I think I will layer this and this together, and then I think I'll put this and make it go to maybe here. And then I'll slip this in under something. But I don't want that wonky part, so it'll be just that part and around there. So that'll be about how that looks. This glue is one of the prizes. Well, it's part of one of the prizes. We have prize packs. I forget which challenge. It's all written down in the crop schedule, but there's an adhesive prize pack up for grabs. And it includes a bottle of this, but I think the smaller bottle, this is the 4 ml bottle. It's a 2 ml bottle, or 2 ounce. Yeah, 2 ounce. As well as the metal tip and some other adhesives too. So there we go with that. And then let's layer these two together. This is super strong glue, so you really don't need a whole lot of it. It'll stay stuck forever and ever and ever. We'll put that right there. There. Loving the quiet life, are you, Suze? That's wonderful. All right, I'm almost out of water. So down here, I guess I'll put something kind of similar with similar composition, but just smaller. So we've got that. We've got a little bit of this. Maybe a longer piece of this. Yeah. That. And I don't know exactly how I'll put those together, but I'll figure it out a little bit later. And I must have turned off my alarm. I did. A lot of good that does me. We're out of time, so let's head on over to the Facebook group. And here's the link to that Facebook group if you need it. And let's head over there now. Oh, look, I'm here too. All right, let's see what's over here. Can you guys see okay? Oh, you know what? I don't think I have reloaded this page. Ah, Christina, love that selfie. Look at your beautiful yard. Where are you? Is that your front yard? So nice. Here's my wacky one. And we have Elise. Hey, let's see everybody. We have Dorothy hiding behind her beautiful Siamese kitty. we have a beautiful photo of Harm with no kitties for once. We have Elise, we have Tara, we have Lizzie and Jen. Wonderful, hooray! Welcome, welcome. Nice to see your beautiful faces. Oh, and we have Jessica. Yay! And we have Melanie. Oh my goodness, this is so much fun. Stephanie, that's a beautiful photo. You all should be scrapbooking yourselves. And there's Denise, back with the scrap. And Rita is here. Hello, Rita. Thank you so much for posting a picture. I love to see your face. Yay! Okay, it looks like that is all that's new in the Facebook group. Thank you, everybody. It looks like my mouth is bleeding sometimes, but it's not. It's just the way that the picture moves. Yay! That was fun. I know, we're all being adorable. And Tomika is here. Good morning. I can't decide if I'm going to offset this a little bit so that you see some of the background paper. If I do, I might have it go off the page here, or I might even trim it back a little bit with the pink overhanging the stripe, but I haven't decided yet, but either would be fine, or I could just kind of keep it like that so that it looks like a header. Oh, Jessica says, I think you have a Creative Memories border punch system. Those would look good up there. Yes, they would. They would look really, really good. You're right. And you're right, I do have those. Up since 3 a.m. Oh no, Rita. I'm so sorry. Yes, you know what? I really like Jessica's idea, and I feel like pulling out that punch system and adding it to somewhere up here, and then also repeating it here. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Another C for our game. Creative Memories. Right on. Okay, speaking of being tired, I've been up since 4, so I'm gonna go grab myself some coffee. I do not understand how I somehow forgot to drink coffee. But I'm going to go and grab some coffee. I will be right back. This is my break screen. It's not my, this is the screen that I'll put up when I'm gonna take 2 long breaks today. If you saw the schedule, you know that I will be taking a break at 12 o'clock, which is 1 my time, and another at 5 o'clock. And I'll put my big long screen on there so that for people who watch the replay, I put a break screen up so that it's really easy for you to see when I'm away from my desk for a long period of time, and then you can just scrub through it. So if you're watching this later, this screen means just fast forward a little bit. I'll be right back. And there should be music for you to listen to while I'm gone.
Full stop. Can't believe I live in your thoughts. I think about you all the time, morning, evening, and midnight. Such a wonderful delight. Forgo, give up everything that I own. Yeah, I'd give it all up now just to be with you somehow. Unexpected love was found. You're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're the leaves in mid-August, and I've come out here to say that I love you. Ooh, ooh, you, ooh, ooh. So slow, hold you in my arms, won't let go. The world around could pass us by, a thunderstorm, a lightning strike, as we hold each other tight. You're the rose in a garden.
Okay, I'm back. I don't have a coffee yet, but Sophie is going to make me a coffee, so it's going to be a surprise. We'll see. We'll see what she brings me. I like just coffee with skim milk in it. I'm boring, but Sophie tends to make me fancier coffees than that, so I might be spoiled today. So Elise was asking if the letters game like Scrappergories, where you name everything starting with that letter. Yes. I wonder if we're ready for another letter. Let's see what we get. J. Ooh, that is a tough one. J. What have we got with J? Oh, you know what? We could put 1 year of MTK down here in this little cluster, right? 1 year of MTK on. You know me, I got my ideas going faster than my brain can process them. Look. We like this idea. This is a good one. Good morning, Dee. And Dee is in Georgia. Wonderful. Jane Davenport. Excellent. Excellent. What is Jane Davenport up to these days? Does she still have stuff out on the market? I mean, I'm pretty sure you could probably get her old stuff, but is she still making new collections and products for us to play with? I try to keep on top, especially now that we have a shop. So I can't, it's funny that I haven't heard or encountered her products. That makes me think maybe she's not making them anymore. Nikki's not sure what the letters are for. It's just a game to see if we can come up with scrapbooking words that start with that letter. It's like playing Scattergories, but just a scrappy version. Get us thinking about our stash. You don't have to use the things that you come up with. Just a game. Glad you could join us, Nikki. It's been a while since we've chatted. we're definitely going to do this as a subtitle. I keep missing the lives. Yeah, I live stream with my patron members, my Patreon members. It comes down to almost weekly now. It was monthly, but I mean, I just kind of almost any time I scrapbook, it's easy enough to stream these days with my gear set up the way that it is that I just end up going live every time I scrapbook. So that's usually every Saturday morning. And that's been working so well that I stopped booking the monthly ones because there's no point in booking them. I'll just have a standing appointment with all of my patrons that we will scrapbook every Saturday or most Saturdays. Every once in a while I skip one. I skipped one last week because I think I was not feeling great. Journaling, of course, Elise. What? Why didn't I think of that? I feel like I should be probably putting some adhesive on these as I go because they're not really sticking that well. Yeah, Jane Davenport has moved more towards art and mixed media stuff. Lots of art supplies like inks and markers and paints. Yeah. Yeah, that was always her passion. I still have her tissue paper that I have some of her washi tape and some of her tissue paper that it's so pretty. I just rolled it up and am using it as a scrap room decoration. I'm sure one of these days I will dig into it and take a piece and use it. But I have her markers too, those markers that had like watercolor ink in them or something. They're so vivid and fun. I love the colors that she uses. There we go. Okay, that's not quite perfect, but it doesn't have to be, so there we go. Let's raise MTK a little bit because it's going down. Oh, maybe not that much. Somewhere in between where it was and there. There we go. It's still down too low. And Harmony says, am I the only one who remembers junkets? Oh, what are junkets? Elise also loves Jane's washi tape. Oh, and Dorothy says jute. Tell us about junkets, Harm. What was that? I feel like I've seen that word on some packaging, but I can't remember what the product was. So what I think I'll do here is layer this with this. that was not really necessary, but oh, oops. Okay. We will layer this with this. Actually, I just want the little loops to be showing on this one. There we go. And then we'll layer this with this. Come in. Is it hot or cold? Warm. Okay, thank you. Look at this beauty. This is Sophie's creation. Oh, yum! It's cinnamony. It looks like a latte with some caramel and apple drizzle, and I don't know what that sprinkle is. It might be, I don't know. I'm thinking it is cinnamon. So to make these fishtail banners, I'm just putting a little slit with my scissors down the center and then connecting the two corners to that center. Come in. What? Hang on a second.
Full stop. Can't believe I live in your thoughts. I think about you all the time, morning, evening, and midnight. Such a wonderful delight. Forgo, give up everything that I own. Yeah, I'd give it all up now, just to be with you somehow. Unexpected love was found. You're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're the leaves in mid-August, and I've come out here to say that I love you. Ooh, ooh, you, ooh, so slow. Hold you in my arms, won't let go. The world around could pass us by, a thunderstorm, a lightning strike, as we hold each other tight. You're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're the leaves in mid-August, and I've come out here to say that I love you. Ooh, ooh.
Alrighty, I'm back. Tara says, send that child to Ontario to prepare my beverages. Oh, and right, we have the, Denise says, jelly roll pens, of course. Yay. And regarding junkets, we've got paper rub-ons, paper embellishments, kind of cross between KI memories. Yeah, that's what I was imagining KI memories when you said that. So yeah. Judikins is an old one from Tara. I don't remember Judikins either. I'm pretty spoiled with my delicious coffee here. I'm not going to complain. I am going to take a tiny, tiny little outlining marker. This is a 0.005, which is the thinnest point that I have. Just because whenever this paper shows up, it is outlined, so I'm going to outline it here too. But if I outline it with my regular marker, it will be all outline and hardly any pen, so. Whoops. All right. So let's layer these two together. Like that, maybe. And then I'm thinking I'm going to pop this one up off the, oops, pop it up. Junk journal, that's another good one, Harm. There we go. Got some adhesive on my mat here. Let me just get that off. I don't know about this piece. It might not make it on there, and that's all right. If it doesn't, if it does, I might take a more vertical piece of it. But yeah, I'm trying to stick to the sketch the best that I can here. So far, this is what we've got. It's looking pretty close to the sketch, right? And then I would put some journaling strips. And journaling strips are on the scavenger hunt. I think they are, or they were. Did I take them off? Journaling strips, yes. So there, we'd get a point for that too. I think I've made my decision about this. We're going to put it right up in the top corner like this. I'm going to leave a little smidgen of the blue background showing, but it will run from edge to edge. There we go. So it'll fit nicely in my page protector. Pardon me. Do we have any stamps to put on here? Because I think MTK stamps might be on our scavenger hunt list. Maybe not. I might have taken it off, but hello, Christina. I'm glad you're here. I think I called you Christine earlier. I'm sorry about that, but I saw you on the Facebook group. Oh dear. Tara and Jen have both done that, as have I. So I'm definitely going to be using this sneaker for my layout about the run. So that's going to be fun. None of those on this one, though. Are we all stretching our brains with the J? Should I roll it again, or leave us some time to think of some J words, some more J words? All right, let's get that sketch off of here for now. All right. Next, we have to do some journaling. And I'm going to do journaling strips just like they have in the sketch up there. So I guess that this is an okay time to use this paper that wasn't quite white enough for matting my photo, but now I think it's going to be fine for this. So, what shall I say? What shall I say? This is stiff paper, actually. It's fine. It'll be fine. All right. Shall I roll? Make things worse than they actually are. That's my specialty. That's my specialty too. We should give bonus points for making things worse than they actually were. Next letter is K. K and Company. The brand from Michaels. I think it's part of American Crafts now. Christina had a rough night. My daughter and my grandbabies. Aw. That's too bad. Bonus points. Okay, so everybody give yourself a bonus point on your scavenger hunt. If at any point in the day you make things worse by trying to fix it. Okay? I have to keep track of this. Making things worse by trying to fix. I think I need a moderator for next time. What do you guys think? I'm like trying to keep track of way too many things. There we go. Oh, Jennifer Oldford for the win. Kits, yes, yes, yes. And Tara loves when she can inspire a bonus point. Yes. All right, guys, what am I going to say on my journaling? I'm going to say, oh my goodness, when I reflect on this year, I'm not going to say all that. It's going to be pretty brief, but like, what a year. There has been a lot that has happened. Let's see. Let me see. We were lucky that 2020 was a pretty good year for us. Like obviously the pandemic and everything, we weathered the pandemic quite well, especially compared to others, and we're very, very lucky for that. But my 2023 is what most people's 2020 was. I had a really bad 2023. So thinking back on this, I'm going to say it's been quite a year. Now the apostrophe on these old-fashioned typewriters is above the 8, so quite a year. And for an apostrophe, you have to do that thing and then a backspace. What's your backspace? Where is that again? I think it's here. No. Where is the backspace? Is that it? There it is. And then a dot. There you go. It's been quite a year. There we go. That's all I need to say. I'm not getting into all that stuff because that's not the purpose of this particular layout. Barista, your in-house barista can give you a hand. Yes, yes, yes. No natural disasters, but lots of challenges. Yeah, yeah. I hear you, Tara. It's been a rough one for a lot of us. But the summer is here and the birds are out. I don't know. What's the weather like at everybody's houses? What's it like there? So it's been quite a year. And now what will I say? Our little kit club has been a source. Oops. Oh, I misspelled source. I'm going to go back. This is what I do when I do a typo. I just go back and over, back and over, back and over, back and over. And then E has been a source of, I'm going to have to break this up, connection, has been, I'm going to do it over again, a source, spelled it right this time. Oh no, what's happening here? My line is not staying straight because this paper is too thick for this. Okay, we're going to try it anyways. A source of connection and joy both within the family and wait. How do I wait? Both within the family and outside. Because we've connected with all of you wonderful folks. That's not grammatically correct, I don't think. But back dot. There we go. But it's okay. And outside, but there's no space. But that's kind of the charm of a typewriter, is that you make mistakes and it looks wonky. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it. I could do it again, but I'm just going to leave it. Okay. Oh, Laura is here. It's been quite a year. We've had some beer, but we made it here. So give it a cheer. I love it. Good morning, everyone from Calgary. Laura is kind of, what's this say? I'm covering it. Kind of dreary here too. Grammar schmammer, says Harmony. So thank you for giving me permission. It's very, very humid and hot where Rita is, which is Texas. I will have to see how warm the heat index will be today. Cloudy and wet for Christina. And she's, I think, somewhere around Michigan-ish. Gloomy for Shauna. gloomy, dark, and delicious. Perfect weekend weather for me. It's good weather for staying inside, right? Okay, I like Jennifer's journaling way better than mine. Sunny and warming up in Colorado. Laura, is that Laura? It says Lamu. I think I have a viewer named Laura in Colorado. I don't know if that's you or if Lamu is someone else. You don't have to share your name if you don't want to. Oh my goodness, this kit club, you wouldn't believe how this has brought us together. Like we've spent, my kids have made wax seals, my kids have made flare badges, they have helped pack orders, Scott has made wax seals and flare badges, Jennifer has come over and made flare badges and I think sequin mixes or something. Scott has actually designed the past 2 sequin mixes, and if you're interested in seeing a sneak peek at the Sunshine kit, let me know, because it won't take much convincing for me to show you this amazing kit that drops next weekend, and we have it so I can show it maybe at the end of the very, very end of the day at 7. Thank you. Thank you, Shauna. Lamu is Melanie. I was on the wrong account. Okay, nice to see you, Melanie. Whew, baby, I'm hot. I have the fan on in here. Sneak peek, please. Okay, so we've got some yes pleases for sneak peeks. So we will do that. We'll put that on the agenda for 7 o'clock. Show it. Tara, you are so fun. It's been quite a year. Our little kit club has been a source of connection and joy, both within the family and outside. I do want to cut these down a little wee bit. Of course I do. Sometimes I outline them, but I'm not going to this time. I like them to be different sizes from each other, just slightly different, but none too thick. There we go. If I were outlining them, I'd have to make them quite a bit thicker. Oops, and this one is a little wonky, which is just fine. We love some wonk. Hey, any more K words? We don't want these two to be the same size, so I'm going to make this one be very close to the size of that. There we go. Oh, it's been a while since I've done journaling strips. That was fun. Another fun way to do journaling strips is to use this skinny washi and do your journaling right on it with a Sharpie marker or any kind of waterproof pen, like a permanent marker. There's another skinny one. Keep a couple skinny washies on hand specifically for journaling on. Keepsake. Yes, Jen. There's another great K word. Kitties, of course. Kitty's scrapbook with us. All right, I am ready to rock and roll. Ah, there's Melanie, Kaleidoscope. Awesome. And Dorothy says it's cloudy with some blue sky in Quebec City. Okay, let me just scooch this over a little bit. And let me also, I want this one over a little bit too. Let's try this one again. I just don't want them to look so lined up. Scooch this one over here. There you go. Serial killer documentaries. All right. We need a new number, right? A new letter. How about P? Perfect pearls. That's double, you guys. See, I told you I'm a slow scrapper. It's almost noon and I'm only on my first layout. But I'm having a lot of fun, and that's all that really matters. Just need to make sure I've got room for beautiful, which is the largest word here. There we go. I am going to insert some little pop dots to lift up some of these edges. But first, I have to decide what I'm going to tuck. I am going to tuck a few things. Pink paisley. Stephanie has a double as well. Way to go, Steph. Pens from Rita. Pebbles from Stephanie. Pattern paper. So Harmony has a double. Purple from Melanie. We've got Paige Evans, of course. Puffy stickers from Harmony. And pop dots. Yes, P is a good one. Anybody watching anything good on TV these days? Did anybody watch Survivor? I know Jen did. Oh, look. Oopsie, oopsie. This is an example of another P word that's important for scrapbooking: planning. To plan your words so that they don't do what mine just did. Beautiful memories together. Harm has been watching the Karen Reed trial. It's a dumpster fire. The finale of Survivor yet? Yes, I did. Did you watch it, Jen? I was going to text you when I was watching it. What are the alphas for? We're just playing a game. Christina asks about the letters. We're just playing Scattergories, so just throw out there any P words that are related to scrapbooking that you can think of and play along. And as long as you play once, all you have to do is give one answer and you get a point on your scavenger hunt. Which all of these are posted in the Facebook group. They're all pinned to the top. These are all of the challenges. So this is the scavenger hunt. These are the things. Wait. What am I doing that for? This is the scavenger hunt. Those are all the things that we need to find and put on our pages over the course of this crop. I know I originally said that I liked how this piece of paper was at an angle like that, but it's really, I keep feeling like it's throwing off everything. I got a lot of letters to catch up on. Well, you can just jump in now. Start with P. Okay, now let's do some tucking. Well, I kind of like the idea of tucking a little umbrella in there somewhere because there were some hard times. But it's awfully large, so maybe not. All right, let's just work our way through this little sunshine is pretty cute. Tuck him in somewhere. Aw, he's cute. He needs to be outlined though. I don't know about those. We've got some little vellum, some rain boots, a little house. It is a home business, but I don't think that's going to fit anywhere. And you tend to your little business like you do a garden. This would be cute on my bunny layout, on my Easter layout. The magic of spring. To plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow. That's a nice phrase. Oh, that's an adorable little chicken. I like him. Flourish. This little guy. Dorothy, you made a layout with this guy, or was it a bigger one? But it was so adorable. And then there's another chicken. Oh, I like the chickens. And the little bunny. Another little house. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? I love this one. I've got to do some gardening before I can scrapbook gardening. Blossom. That's really cute. Bloom and grow. We've got some little tags. We have a little frog. He's adorable. I love him. And we have a rainbow with clouds. We love that too. We're going to put that somewhere. Okay. Pastel papers. Excellent one, Christina. Next, we have some journaling pieces. These will be good for tucking. I like this little ticket. Oh, there's a lot here. Let's see what we're doing. Oh, this is cute too. Grow. That's, yeah, it kind of picks up on the green and the M, right? All right, and then we'll look at the frames and tags. From Echo Park. Pit pens, punches. We got it. You did watch the finale. Sorry, I stepped away after asking that question. You did watch the finale, and what did you think about the winner? Spoiler alert for anybody who watches Survivor and didn't see the ending, because we're about to discuss. What did you think, Jen? I was happy with the winner. It is the first time that I have ever picked out a person who I really like at the beginning, and they won. Usually the person who I like at the beginning, either I change my mind and end up not liking them after a while, and also they never win. Whoever I pick, it's like I give them a death curse of like being voted off the island. Because yeah, my person always gets voted off. So I was happy. I was happy with the winner. You were pleased with the winner, yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, you also liked that person from the beginning. Yeah, she was awesome. There were some very entertaining moments. This was a good season. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it overall, and I enjoyed like even the characters who I didn't really like. They were fun to dislike, and I think they also probably had a pretty good sense of humor about themselves too. Like I think it didn't feel mean to be disliking the people who you disliked. Okay, what are we going to do here with some embellishments? Let's do some embellying. Jennifer liked the whole final 3. Yeah. It was a great cast. It really was. Oh, I love this little son. He's going to be hard to outline. Am I going to do that? Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to tuck him. He's too hard. Oh, but I want to. Oh, but I don't. Oh, boy. Let's see what we decide. I think I'm going to just commit to putting this here. So there, everything is down now. Do I want that hanging off the edge, or do I want it like that? Let me look at the overall. I gotta look at it on my screen. Yeah, I like it like that. Put it right there. Oops. leave that like that. We still haven't put this on yet. I don't know if I'm going to put something underneath of it. I might. I was thinking a little bit of this hanging down. Yeah. What almost gave you whiplash? Oh, you used the puffy snail. Yeah. Love that snail. I don't know if everybody is live. Because we're getting a delay for some comments, I think. That's all right. Want to outline, don't want to outline. Yeah. Make up your mind. There, I like that. That's cute. I put a little puffy sticker or something there. All right. We are making good progress on this page. At this rate, I'll be able to start a new one after my break. There we go. Just being silly, I know. I know you were. I really like that. We've got grow. Tuck that in there. Maybe staple it as well. Oh, of course I already put it on, and now I'm thinking I might layer it like this. Even though, so normally with an image like this, I like it to be like, I feel like this is the front and I like it to be pointing towards my photo. But in this way, it's pointing towards my title, which is also kind of nice, right? It's nice for it to be like pointing into the layout for the most part, but these sorts of design rules are design principles, I guess is a better way to say it, are made to be broken, so it's okay. I think I might layer it. I just want it to be, it's just so big to put somewhere else, right? Thinking about putting it right there. I might change my mind and pull that off, but for now I'm going to leave it there. And I'm going to do some outlining just to make it stand out a little bit, just on the flowers. Or like just the yellow flower, really. And I guess we'll do these blue flowers because they really disappear when you outline the yellow one and don't outline these, because they were kind of already disappearing. Gives it a nice doodly look. I think I'll put little sequin bits in there. Ooh. Yes, that's what we're definitely going to do. Whoops. Dropping stuff everywhere. Now I think I might put this little flower center. Oh, that's cute. It just adds a little tiny bit of sparkle to the flowers. You see that? I could add a little orange center as well. Or, I mean, instead of. But I think I like the little tiny flower. These are so adorable. Suze thinks outlining is my signature move. Oh, I've been doing it for a long, long time. Can't remember how I hold these two things. I always forget the first time I do it. I think I do it this way. Yes, I do it this way. I feel like that first one didn't get enough glue, but it is sticking, so there we go. All right, so Elise is finally in her craft room and ready to get messy. I love it. Shauna agrees with Suze. And it's inspired me. I love how it pulls elements together and makes them more cohesive. It really does. One of the best ways to pull together paper that doesn't seem like it matches is to outline it. Look, I forgot an outline right there. Right there. I call myself an outliner, and I didn't even do it right. There we go. Need that tool and that glue. Well, the glue is in our prize pack, our adhesive prize pack, which is the prize for, the adhesive prize pack is the prize for our Scraplift, our Instagram challenge. So if you're Scraplifting our Instagram, you will win, you could win one of these and the metal tip as well, the metal tip, whatever that's called, thing. And yeah, if you like the pickup stick, we've restocked them. So we were out of stock for a while. So if you subscribe to our kit club, or even if you just buy kits sometimes, next time you get a kit, just get this added. If you're a subscriber, you can add anything from our shop to your order. Just let Scott know what you need, and he'll get you all set up. The name of the glue, yeah, so the glue is Art Glitter Dries Clear Adhesive, and this is the 4-ounce bottle. I think what we used to sell these and we sold out. I think our restock is 2-ounce bottles, but a little goes a long way. Like this, I've been using it for over a year, and it's like, I think there's only this much air in here, so so it's plenty. And the stick is called it's a We Are Memory Keepers pickup stick. I think you can probably get them in a variety of places if you're shopping elsewhere. But if you're getting kits, you can just get it added onto your kit. I don't think I have a space for that, and I don't think I have a space for this adorable little froggy either. Or the adorable little, so I don't want to put things in every single corner. I think we might be almost done with tucking. I'm gonna put grow right there, and then I think I'll put a little this. I like this. This looks like it might be a ticket, but it also looks like you could fold it and use it as a tab, right? No one's gonna stop me from using it that way, that's for sure. I feel like I'd like something rounded there. Maybe this. Yeah, something round there would be better. We'll do this. All right, let's get some of this down. We'll put a little bit of glue right here, and I might add some staples too. Tiny attacher staples. We'll put this right in here. Grow your business, right? Grow, and then cut this little guy and stick him right in there, like that. Let's outline him first. The only thing worse than outlining a circle is outlining a scalloped circle. It is not fun, but it is worth it. At least this is a messy scallop already. Before I outlined it, it was already messy. So that's good. Makes it a little bit easier. Something circular to go right in behind there. Yeah, we'll layer it a little bit further down than the green grow. Let's see if I can stick my stapler in here and get some staples there. That's cute. Boy, she's coming together nicely. Ah, the one you were interested in is sold out. That is a bummer. Well, in our sneak peek is 4 days before release day, so whatever day that is, it might be Wednesday or Tuesday. I can't remember. You'll see sneak peeks of the sunshine kit, but if you stick around today, you will see at 7 when we do our Zoom call after we do a little greeting and catch up with everybody. I will share a sneak peek of the sunshine kit, so you can, maybe that might be one that catches your eye. Oh, it was Adventure Awaits. Adventure Awaits. That was a fun one. All right, I'm liking this. I'm gonna go with it. So let's just commit to it by gluing it down. There we go. Now I have some enamel, or not enamel, some little puffy stickers that I definitely want to put one right here. Maybe a little flower, or maybe, I don't know. I love The little mushrooms, they're so cute. That's cute. And I want to put something right here. Maybe that little snail would look cute there. Aw, that's adorable. Next, I'm just going to stick some little bits of foam adhesive, and I'm not even peeling off the backing of them because they're just to hold space. Just to give me a little bit of lift between my layers. When you have a little bit of lift, it just casts a nice gray shadow, and it looks cute. Put them over here and there. That might be just a little bit too much, so we won't do that one. There. When I have a lot of layers like this, I like to choose whether I'm going to distress and lift all of the horizontal lines or all of the vertical lines. And here I'm going with all of the horizontal lines. It's too much, I find. I mean, if you like that look, of course, go ahead and do it. It's not going to look bad that way. But I just like to focus on either one or the other. So I'm just doing the horizontal lines here. So there we are. Okay, now I do still have this piece here. Remember how I said I wish that that wasn't there, and who knows, maybe I might layer something over that. I didn't end up layering something over that, and also I don't love this. Like, I lined this up to be aligned with these, and yeah, I'm just gonna play around with changing the way that this is in here. It is connected to the floral paper, so I have to kind of peel it off. There we go. And I think I'm going to shorten it, even though that piece there, you know, it's a bit of an optical illusion that this piece continues down there, but I'm going to make it shorter because I kind of don't want that showing there. Yeah, I think I like that better. It's more casual, the fact that it really accentuates the fact that this piece is not straight and it's covering up more of that. I just like that. That looks a little bit better, even though this does not line up with that anymore. I mean, the solution there would be to trim this down, which I could easily do, right? So if I were to use, it's just like a little bit in from here. So there's that and a little bit. So I guess we'd cut it right around here. There we go. There. We don't want blood on the page. Don't get a paper cut. We don't want blood on the page. No, we don't want blood on the page. I'm going to, speaking of that, I'm going to just zhuzh up these edges. You don't really see this when it's in a page protector, but it's a little tiny detail. Of course, outlining can draw your eye to this kind of a detail a little bit more if I were to outline the outside edges, but I'm not going to. There we go. I think we're done. Let's put a roller date stamp on this page and call it done. And then we'll check in on the Facebook group and see if anybody's posting pictures of your progress. So anybody who's over there, please post your progress right now. When was this? This was early May. Early May. Yeah, it was after my haircut, so it would have been early May. I guess I could just look at the photo and get the actual date instead of making up a date. Oh, I've got all these pictures of people from Lost on my on my photo roll here because I did a layout about Lost last time. That has not been edited yet, so you wouldn't have seen it. Oh, maybe this photo was from April. I actually can't find this photo. Yeah, no, it's after that. I don't know. I'm just gonna say May. I think it was early May. So May 2024. It could have been late April, but it doesn't really matter. So I am going to, oops, I can't see what you can see. There we go. So I'm just going to selectively ink this so that I'm only inking, I'm basically not going to ink this part, and I'm going to ink the month and the year. Oops, there we go. Did I glue that one down? Yes, I did. All right. Of course, now I'm playing around with adding something, right? I do really like how that looks. I don't have anything to put on there, but that would be a nice little place to put some extra journaling if I had extra journaling. Yeah. I do actually really like that. I think I need to find something to put on this. I just feel like it closes in the title and makes it look less floaty. Floaty isn't bad. Suze needs to get back to the garden. So nice to hang out with you gals. Happy first birthday. Thank you so much, Suze. I'm so glad that you were able to join us. It's been so long. Enjoy your gardening. Where's my journaling pen? Oh, here it is. I'm going to say, my caption here is going to say, just kidding around in the MTK warehouse. I changed adhesive halfway through this page. I was using my ATG. Now I'm using my Tombow. All right. Now my staples go this way, so I'm going to make them go this way again because I'm weird like that. Oops, hang on. That one didn't work. These staples are for decoration purposes only, so they don't have to actually hold anything in place. There we go. Put a little bit of adhesive under there to get those staples to stick to my background paper. There we go. You know what I want to do, right? I want to outline the outside edges of my watering can. All right, there, that's better. Okay, I am done. Done. And we're half an hour from our lunch break. So, and of course, you guys can keep scrapping. I'm just going to take a break on the stream, and I don't know if it'll be a full hour. It could be up to an hour. But before I do that, let's check out the Facebook group and see what you all are sharing. Please share your progress pictures with us because we want to see them. Oops, there's the group that we're at, and here is the group. I'm going to refresh so that I make sure I'm not missing anything. Denise, progress so far. Now I'm taking a break to go kayaking with my hubby. Wow. A bromance. Uncle Rob and Carson. Ah, I love that. Great page, Denise. And we have Elise is working on choosing some papers. Ooh, those are great choices. Love. Look at your daughter. That's not your daughter, is it? She's growing up so fast. And Jen is scrapbooking some old photos and a newspaper clipping. Very nice. And there's some selfies. Did anybody add to the selfies? Oh, we have Tanya. Tanya has added. Let's take a look through the selfies. Very nice, Tanya. Welcome, welcome. Yep, saw all those. Aurelie posted. Wow. I adore Aurelie's style. Wow. She's working on a double page layout with 16 photos and 4 QR codes. Fantastic. Aurelie, you've got to show us this. I can't wait to see the final product. Shauna says this is her project for today. Clean out this closet, this one right here, and paint it to match the one in the other 2 photos. We picked up the paint yesterday, so I am committed. Very good. Ah, very nice. Do you have to be a Kit Club subscriber to participate? No, please join us. Oops, I didn't mean to yell at you. I'll undo those caps. No, please join us. Excellent. And we've got some more selfies. Hooray. These are all selfies we've seen already. Thank you so much, everybody, for playing along. Yay, yay, yay. I love it. I love it. I love it. And Harmony added a cat selfie for Tara. Wait, I didn't see that. Let me go back and find Harmony's cat selfie. Is it under the rest of them? Let me see. Aww. I love it. Harmony. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So, before I take my break, maybe it's a good time to under your first one. I found it. I found it. So, this is the sketch. Let me put the sketch back up so that we can compare and contrast. Yeah, pretty close, eh? Doesn't have to be close, but I like it. Okay, so we've got that one done. And the next, I think I'm going to do the bingo one next. So I did this one. I'm going to put a little check mark beside it or on it because I did it. And next I'm going to do the bingo one. Oh, but I'd love to Scraplift our Instagram, but I'll do that one next after that. So for bingo, which of these do I think I could do? So there are stripes in this kit. There's plenty of pink in this kit. I have some star dies and punches that I could use. Punch. Oh, I feel like I could do any of these. Aqua or teal. Yeah, I feel like I could do any of these. Twine. Well, we have some twine from this kit. I would like to use one of these doilies too. Doilies are in the scavenger hunt. I'm going to take that sketch down. Grab the challenges. Yes, grab the challenges. Print them up. There are thickers in this kit. Yes, this is a good challenge, Tiffany. Thank you. It feels a little bit more like I'm playing along when someone else does the challenge for me. The scavenger hunt, how do you play? Well, the scavenger hunt, good question. So with the scavenger hunt, these are the things. I'll put it up actually. Oops, wait, there's the scavenger hunt. So what you have to do is find these things. Well, you would put them purposely on your layouts on any of the projects that you do across the whole crop. So Any other challenges that you're doing, work these things into it and they will count. You get a point for each thing, except for the things that show multiple points. So, for example, if you use a date stamp anywhere in any of your projects, you get 1 point. If you use journaling strips anywhere in any of your projects, you get 1 point. However, you get 1 point for each photo scrapped. So if you scrapbooked 5 layouts and there are 10 photos altogether, then you get 10 points for this one. 3 points for each layout completed, a point for hidden journaling, and so on and so on. And there are a couple of bonuses too that you have to play along in order to find out what the bonuses are. So Dorothy's going to be stepping out for a while and coming back. Loved my morning scrapping with you. We loved having you with us. Thank you. And welcome, Jeanette. I didn't see you come in, but welcome. Yes. So we want to try to work as many of these things into the other layouts that we're doing, if that makes any sense. So far I have used typewritten journaling, and I used a date stamp, and let me see now. Did I do a Scattergories guess? I don't think I thought of one on my own, so I still have to come up with something with a P or one of the other letters. Oh, I definitely did outlining, right? Document a kid or a fur baby. I didn't do that. A now and then layout, a point for each MTK kit used. So far I've used one, the Bloom kit. All right, so there we go. And what will my next page be? It will be my bingo, and I think it will be the race. Yeah, it's going to be the race. One or all of these photos will be included in this page. Perfect pearls. Yes, I did. I said perfect pearls. So there we go. I did do the Scrappergories. Participate in Scrappergories. There, I did. That one is done. All right. Well, this is a good starting point, and I don't really want to start and then stop for lunch. So what I think I might do is break early for lunch, if you guys don't mind that. I'm very unlikely to take a full hour for lunch, but I gave myself that just in case. So we'll come back, and you guys keep on scrapping or take a break yourselves. And I will put up my break screen, and you can expect me back by, I was going to put a little note down to say this. Let me grab a piece of paper. So I will be back by 1:44. I'm going to put that right here. And I'll adjust it after I get my screen up there. So I will be back. You guys enjoy a break.
Full stop. Can't believe I live in your thoughts. I think about you all the time, morning, evening, and midnight. Such a wonderful delight. Forgo, give up everything that I own. Yeah, I'd give it all up now, just to be with you somehow. Unexpected love was found. You're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're we hold each other tight. You're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're the leaves in mid-August, and I've come out here to say that I love you. Ooh, ooh, you, ooh, ooh, you, ooh, you're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're the leaves in mid-August, and I've come out here to say, you're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're the leaves in mid-August, and I've come out here to say that I love you.
I promised I would wait for you, but I'm getting so impatient. Tell me that you're ready now. This room is big enough for two, and I wanna do that something, something that will blow your mind. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Hotter than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Before you, I was paralyzed, all broken down from heartbreaks. Then you came and set me free. You've taken me to paradise, where nothing is a mistake, where we move so flawlessly. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Hotter than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, put your hands on me, put your hands on me. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Hotter than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me.
Putting our life in boxes, erasing the memories so you won't notice. I'm taking the time to focus. You're by yourself, I'm by myself. Wish I could solve your problems. They're stuck on my wall like neon paintings, and I'm so tired of being honest to everyone by myself. I do it so well. We were so good at flying, but we can't keep flying. We keep getting stuck on the wrong side of the mountain. We were so good at trying, but we can't keep trying, 'cause we only end up on the wrong side of the mountain. We gave it so many chances. When we saw the signs, we just kept dancing, and the nights always seemed so endless. Thought it would last, now it's in the past. We were so good at flying, but we can't keep flying. We keep getting stuck on the wrong side of the mountain. We were so good at trying, but we can't keep trying, 'cause we only end up on the wrong side of the mountain. And you I will always remember, when I'm dancing around with someone better. Until then I will pause forever. Keep taking my time through boxes and light. We were so good at flying, but we can't keep flying. We keep getting stuck on the wrong side of the mountain. We were so good at trying, but we can't keep trying, 'cause we only end up on the wrong side of the mountain.
Hey, everybody. Is anybody still here? I forgot something. Before I went on a break, I was supposed to give you your challenge, which is the first one. It's a mini challenge. We've got 2 mini challenges today. The first one is to stop doing what you're doing right now and look at all the scraps on your desk and make an embellishment cluster with what is already on your desk. It could be from your current project, or maybe you still have stuff from your last project. Just scraps that are already out. That's what we're doing. And I will say that again when I come back from my little lunch break.
Full stop. Can't believe I live in your thoughts. I think about you all the time, morning, evening, and midnight. Such a wonderful delight. Forgo, give up everything that I own. Yeah, I'd give it all up now, just to be with you somehow. Unexpected love was found. You're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're the leaves in mid-August, and I've come out here to say that I love you. Ooh, ooh, you, ooh, ooh. So slow, hold you in my arms, won't let go. The world around could pass us by, a thunderstorm, a lightning strike, as we hold each other tight. You're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're the leaves in mid-August, and I've come out here to say that I love you. Ooh, ooh, you,
I promised I would wait for you, but I'm getting so impatient. Tell me that you're ready now. This room is big enough for two, and I wanna do that something, something that will blow your mind. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Harder than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me, Before you, I was paralyzed, all broken down from heartbreaks. Then you came and set me free. You've taken me to paradise, where nothing is a mistake, where we move so flawlessly. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Harder than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, put your hands on me, put your hands on me. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Harder than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me.
Putting our life in boxes, erasing the memories so you won't notice. I'm taking the time to focus. You're by yourself, I'm by myself. Wish I could solve your problems. They're stuck on my wall like neon paintings, and I'm so tired of being honest to everyone but myself. I do it so well. We were so good at flying, but we can't keep flying. We keep getting stuck on the wrong side of the mountain. We were so good at trying, but we can't keep trying, 'cause we only end up on the wrong side of the mountain. We gave it so many chances. When we saw the signs, we just kept dancing, and the nights always seemed so endless. Thought it would last, now it's in the past. We were so good at flying, but we can't keep flying. We keep getting stuck on the wrong side of the mountain. We were so good at trying, but we can't keep trying, 'cause we only end up on the wrong side of the mountain. And you I will always remember, when I'm dancing around with someone better. Until then I will pause forever, keep taking my time through boxes and light. We were so good at flying, but we can't keep flying. We keep getting stuck on the wrong side of the mountain. We were so good at trying, but we can't keep trying, 'cause we only end up on the wrong side of the mountain. We were so good at flying, but we can't keep flying. We keep getting stuck on the wrong side of the mountain. So good at trying, but we can't keep trying. We only end up on the wrong side of the mountain.
if the wind could spread your love? What if your sweetness could reach everyone? There'd be no wars. Maybe the birds will sing about your heart. Maybe the trees will whisper the word. Maybe the sun will spread your joy to the ones who lost their hope. You fill my head with roses. I can't help but dream away. Standing on a field with you and flowers everywhere. Maybe there is a star with your name. One thing I know is that there should be. There is no one who has a heart as pure, no, not like yours. Dreaming of you. 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 What if the world had more of your smile? What if the wind could spread your love? What if your sweetness could reach everyone? There'd be no wars. Dreaming of you. Dreaming of you. Dreaming of you.
I'm gonna let the sun shine in today. I'm trying to make this darkness go away. I'll paint with colors and I'll sing until my lungs give out. I'm gonna let the sun shine in today. And I will leave my windows open so that I can hear the sound of people talking and the wind blowing in the trees. Oh, I will open up my eyes so I can see the light. Oh, and I'll try to spread my wings so I can fly. Oh, and the darkness starts to fade. Feels like things are gonna go my way. I'm gonna let the sun shine in the day. I'm gonna let the past be filled with smoke. And I will try to fix what has been broken. And take this weight off my shoulders, 'cause I know yesterday ain't coming back. I'm gonna let the past stay in the cold. I will listen to the ocean, let its unsaid words be spoken. And I'll let my mind be carried by the waves. Oh, I will open up my eyes so I can see the light. things are gonna go my way. I'm gonna let the sun shine in the day.
Hello, hello. I told you I'd be back before 1:45. It's 1:16 my time. And I am done my lunch. Did anybody else have a lunch? Or maybe you're having it already? Having it right now? You can't keep me away from my scrapbook room. Once I get scrapping, I don't want to stop. I hate taking breaks. But I thought maybe I need a break given that I'm doing this from 9 till 7 p.m. But Tiffany's having tea and toast. Woohoo! And welcome Rita, or welcome Tiffany. Welcome Tiffany. Excellent. So, I'm going to do the mini challenge because I've got some extra time here before I get started, which I am going to get started soon. Let's see. Should I post on Facebook just in case? I assume people just leave their windows open and can hear me when I come back. I don't want people to be surprised and wondering. Let me just put a little notice on Facebook that I'm back. Okay. So, how are we all doing? Elise ate some leftovers real quick. I'm the same. I don't want to pause at all. Yeah, pausing. No, we don't want to pause once we get rolling. I'm going to make an embellishment cluster with what's left on my desk. So, what have I got here? I've got these things. So, yeah, let's start with these. These are good scraps. Why don't we do something like that? Pardon me. There we go. A little bit of that right there. Maybe we'll pop that up a little bit. So Sophie's going to be monitoring the Facebook group and letting people in. Every half hour she's going to check it. So if you're not already a part of our Facebook group, please join us over there to participate in the challenges and to potentially win a prize. You know what I want to do with that frame, right? You know. You know what I want to do. I want to outline it. Super Stick Chick says, love the colors you're working with. Thank you. These colors are from the Bloom kit. So like I mentioned, if you haven't joined our Facebook group yet, you can. You don't have to have an MTK kit or use MTK kits in order to participate in this crop, but we do certainly appreciate it if you do. And we also have a sale going on today and tomorrow for our birthday that I want to encourage you to check out. It's 40% off of select kits. It's basically all of our first kits from when we first began in May of 2023 until December. So that would be everything up until the Joy kit, including the Joy kit. Oops, wait, I'm going to also outline here. Oops. Ah, yes, and Tiffany will keep an eye out as well. Thank you, Tiffany. And Jeanette was wondering about the point system for the last one, and I wasn't sure because I wasn't here. Yes, so the points is for the scavenger hunt. So we are giving you a point, and it's kind of up to everybody. Just keeps track of their own points. It's using the honor system. So you get a point for using a frame anywhere on any page that you make today or for this crop. You get a point for using multiple fonts in a title, a point for doodling. So most of these are 1 point for doing it anywhere on any layout. So if you do it twice, you're not going to get 2 points. Let me get this right. The exceptions to that are a few of them say, for example, the third one from the bottom on the left says point for each photo scrapped. You'll get a point for each photo scrap. So if you make 10 layouts and you scrapbook 12 photos, then you'll get 12 points for that. 3 points for each layout completed. Oh my goodness, if you scrapbook 10 layouts this weekend, hats off to you. That was a weird example, wasn't it? So 3 points for each layout completed. You will get a point for each MTK kit used. So yeah. That's the way the scavenger hunt works. And there is a prize for the scavenger hunt for the person with the highest points. There we go. All right. Any other questions or things going on? I think Jen is still around. Maybe say hello if you're still with us. If you're away from your keyboard, that's okay. But if you're around and can say hello, let us know that you're still here. I'm making myself a little embellishment cluster here. Oh, I like this guy. I think some puffy stickers would be nice. These were on my desk, so. Actually, this would be nice to put a little bit of journaling on, just like that. This might be it for me for an embellishment cluster. I like that, but you know what? I think I'll make another one. I think I will make another one. I really want to use this frog very badly. Jen is still here. Patty is still here. Embellishment clusters are definitely a challenge for me. Pretty sure I overthink it. Yeah, me too. I don't do this very often. So bloom and grow. I overthink it too. But part of me just kind of wants to, it's a fun place to just play, right? I really want to use this on something. I think I'm going to use it right here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. There we go. And then you can put some, these are nice embellishment clusters because they hold some journaling, right? Like I could put a roller date stamp right there. And I'd be inclined to actually make that be a little bit more narrow than what it is. Take my ruler and maybe put this has like a fake torn edge on it, but I might want to use my ruler and tear it down a little bit more and just leave room there for a roller date stamp. These are cute. Do we want to do one more? Hang on. Oh, those ones are not in my desk. But I put them away. Why did I put those away? My journaling pieces. I would have liked to have used, just for the record, I would have liked to have used one of these bigger pieces, but they put them away. This is still on my desk though. I think that is cute. We're gonna make a little embellishment cluster with the froggy. Post your embellishment clusters on the Facebook group under my, like, put it as a comment in my mini challenge post. Jen says that embellishment clusters are a huge challenge for her. Super Stick Chick likes the frog. And Tiffany says this challenge was my idea because I love looking at everyone's clusters. Jessica says she's not good at clusters. I've been trying to work on it for years. Or I've been trying to work on it. Just pin that post too, so you should be able to find it. Oh, Tiffany, thank you. Now that Tiffany's here, everything is going to go more smoothly. Every ADHDer should have a Tiffany. Tiffany keeps me on track. All right. So we have a label with a cute little froggy. I'm not going to put a staple through his belly. I always feel bad when I staple critters. Isn't that funny? I'm going to staple. We're going to glue him like that. So I've got pretty basic embellishment clusters. I know, but what are you going to do? None of these are really the right scale to use with the little froggy. So it might be just the froggy and the label. Actually, a circle label would be good with that. I don't have one of the bigger ones, but there is this one. Nah, it looks small. It's smaller than those, actually. These labels in your printables, oh, that one is the same color. These labels in your printables are sized to fit a 1-inch punch and a 1 7/16 punch. Shauna's still here. I have a daily journaling practice that I'm finishing up before I start work on my closet project. Don't know why embellishment clusters take so long. I know. They do take long, don't they? I'm trying to do mine quick here. I don't really love that, so maybe we'll say that those are done. We'll add that. You know I want to staple it, but I don't want to staple the poor froggy's leg. There we go. That's cute. Cute. We need some little sequins on these to give them a little bit more dimension, right? Is that all that I want to do? I think that that's it. Alrighty. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. We'll put this one so that it overlaps with the frog and the label. Oops. Didn't put quite enough glue there. There we go. What did everybody have for lunch? I had some Greek food. I had souvlaki and Greek potatoes and Greek salad. Oops. I have glue on my little pickup stick, which is not fun. So yellow, maybe we'll put 2 yellows on this one. 2 different sizes here will do. And then we'll be done this part of the project. You know what? I think I'm going to not put any down there. Can always add them later if I feel like it needs it after it finds its home on a project. So there we go. 3 embellishment clusters. Not quite lunchtime here, so instead I enjoyed a chocolate snack. Ooh! Chocolate snack is good. Okay, leave that there. I'm going to do a tiny bit of tidying up, and then I'll take a picture of my embellishment clusters and post them on the Facebook group. Here it is. All right. My little leftover bits and bobs from the last one. I've been keeping my 2 punches that are the right sizes for my labels in this little bitty bag. Or bitty bin. It's, you know, I don't know, it keeps them together. That's nice. I'm not sure that I'll keep it that way forever, but that's a way to keep them corralled on my desk. Back early, yes. Rewind and zoom to catch up. Okay, yeah, I've just been doing the mini challenge. I did come back early. I'm not good at taking breaks. All right, I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Oops, I don't need a picture of me. There we go. And let me quickly add that. Ooh, Stephanie has her first layout done. Catherine has a layout. Wait, I think that's not on our group. Let's see here. All right. Let's check out the Facebook group before we get started and see what's happening. Nope, there's the I always press the wrong button. That's the way to get to the Facebook group, and here is the group itself. Okay, we'll start with a little refresh. Just like that. It looks like there are 4 member requests, but nope, now there's none. All right, so let's have a look at the embellishment clusters everybody made. We've got 11 comments. We have Elise. Love grows here with, oh, little heart punches. That's a good idea. Did you punch those, Elise, or were they pop-outs from something else or stickers from something else? Nice. Then Rita. Oh, Rita, I love this. Love the use of a ViewMaster. I really love those, and I'm really in the mood for using ViewMasters. I wanna pull out some old ViewMaster embellishments and start using them more often. And oh my goodness, look at this one. Whose is this? I didn't see. This is Tara's. Tara, you nailed it. What an embellishment cluster. That's fantastic. I love all your distressing. We have one from Stephanie, which is this adorable little house and tree and little layers of paper stapled together. I love it with the little sun. Ugh, so pretty. Then we have mine, and Rita's still working on her last weightlifting event. And there we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So keep on posting your embellishment clusters. In the meantime, we have some other layouts that have been shared here. We have Patty's beautiful layout here. I love all these circles with the stars. The combination of the stars and circles is just fantastic. So that is a work in progress. And did you do this mixed media background yourself? I'm guessing you did. It's really nice. Beautiful work there. There we go. There's some selfies. I think we've all seen all these selfies. We've got another of Shell. Shell's in bed, sleepy, tired. It's been a day. Of course, Shell's in Australia, so it must be 1:42 a.m. for her. So holy moly, Shell, get some sleep. And we have a lot of these we've already seen, but I'll scroll through and look at that. Oh, we have Lizzie here and Jen and Tanya. Excellent. Then we have Stephanie's first layout of the day with her adorable little bunny. Oh my goodness, they're all bunnies. Work friends. Tell me about these bunnies, Stephanie. Are they real? Oh my goodness, they're adorable. You had bunnies at your work? Oh my goodness. That's just awesome. I love this take on a half and half page. It's so wonderful. Oh, I think I want to do this. And I like how you use this strip here to be like the ground. I like that a lot. Yeah, great tearing work too. This is so nice. And I love your combination of letters. You're going to get points on the scavenger hunt for mixing fonts in a layout. We're back. And I think that might be it. Oh, we have some more. Right, Sherry. On my lunch break, I got to see Sherry joined us. So welcome, Sherry. And we see Denise's page that I think we took a peek at before we went away. Yeah, these are all things we saw before the lunch break. So there we are. Great. Wonderful. Let's get back down to work now. Yeah, Tara could totally put that on the front of a card and then you're done. You've done a card. That's awesome. And Tiffany says, I want to work with Stephanie just for her bunnies. They bring in bunnies every spring for a mental health day. Oh my goodness. I want to go work at your work too, Stephanie. Okay. I'm still working on that coffee. It's an iced coffee now, or it's a room temperature coffee now. Okay, I'm going to place these up here so that I can remember to use them on a layout today. Yeah, so keep on working on your embellishment clusters if you'd like to. I'm going to re-roll my Scrappergories die, and we landed on P again, so let's try again. C, we already did C. K, we did K already too. Is this a weighted die? C. W, that's a hard one. Okay, W it is. Do we have any W scrapbooking words? Wait. Who wants a drink? Oh, Liv is offering to bring us home a drink from Starbucks, and whoever answers first gets it. And Sophie answered first. You win. What do you want? She's getting a matcha with strawberry because vanilla is boring. Okay. All right. Well, good for Sophie. She's going to get a nice special Starbucks drink. We are memory keepers, words, Webster's pages, wood. Oh my goodness, you guys are full of the answers. We've got washi, we've got wood grain, We've got wood veneer. We've got Webster's Pages. We have washi tape. We have We Are Memory Keepers and words, of course. Wendy Vecchi. How do you say her last name? I've only ever seen it. Washi tape from Rita and washi tape from Jen. Wonderful. That's my W scrapbooking word. Wonderful. We have a lot of fun when we scrapbook. Okay, I am doing this bingo one. And what do I want to call it and what do I want to do here? What have I already done? I feel like I'm going to do something the same. Wiggly lines, love it. I'm gonna go check my other layouts that I made with this kit because I don't want to repeat. I think I'm thinking of the same idea again. Impromptu layout share. This is the layout that isn't on my channel yet. It's our Dharma Darlings Discuss layout. We have a Lost discussion group in our Patreon page, or our Patreon group every week. We talk about, we're rewatching Lost. Okay, so this is an older one, but this is with this kit. Happy Memories. And this one is with this kit. Lovebirds. And then this one is my Animal Crossing page, and it's also with this kit. And this was what I was thinking. Yeah, because I saw this and got that idea, but I already did that idea. All right, so there we go. I think 2 of these 3 should be on my YouTube channel already if you're looking for these. The 3rd one is on there, but I don't think it's public. I just forgot to go back in and make it live, so you'll see that the next one soon. This one isn't even edited or anything yet, so it'll be a while before. This one will probably be up sometime next week. Yeah. Making the same layout means it's a good design. That is true. That is true. I just don't want 2 the same so close in my book. All right. I feel like this is good race paper for whatever reason. Reminds me of those Vans sneakers, which you wouldn't really wear racing, but it's still, I like that paper for that. And I haven't decided yet. These photos are also going to make it into my project life as well. So as far as a 12 by 12 page goes, I might do something with this one and then put either some journaling or a title or something in this space right here. Yeah. These are more project life-ish photos. They're busier. There's more people in the background. Yeah. So, right, so we're trying to do this bingo, and I can't decide which of these. So with the bingo challenge, you can, I'm going to put it up here. So with the bingo challenge, you can do any horizontal line, any vertical line, or any diagonal line. So five things need to happen. Oh, we should also do the 4 corners and the center as well. So that's another option. So there's the bingo challenge for you. And it is posted on the Facebook group if you're interested in taking a closer look at it and doing it. Wish we were closer. I posted a pic of sneakers on Discord. Oh, did you? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I saw that. I saw that. That was a cute little running embellishment. Perfect. Okay, rainy day. It was a rainy day. Rainy day, happy heart, blooms, spring, lovely, pretty, blossom, splendid, growing, explore, and remember. So I'm not sure that any of those really work for my title, so I might be needing to make my own title, which I love to do, so that's fine. Oh, right, yes. I have to call this one, I have a title for it already. How do you spell huevos? Like the Spanish word for eggs? Is that how you spell it? Dos huevos? Huevos? I can't say it right, but I'm gonna check that because it's probably wrong. I am not good at spelling in English, let alone in Spanish. Oh, I don't know if Siri would tell me. How do you spell dos huevos? Ah, there you go. I got the U and the E. Huevos. There we go. That was close. Not too bad. Okay. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, Elise. Everybody was telling me and I wasn't looking. Christina's trying to get some motivation to get going. Well, I hope that the bingo challenge that Tiffany came up with is exactly what you needed. Oh, my top keeps getting caught on the arm of my chair. So the question is, will huevos fit here? And also, do I have enough letters to spell it? I don't think that it's going to fit. But dos, I do have enough for. D. Oh. I'm running out. D. O. S. Dos. Oh, you know what? Forget it. I'll just use the green letters. They weren't different enough. Like I want them to either be the same or different. They weren't quite different enough. So we'll go with these ones. This will look cute anyways because it'll be a little tiny title. I don't think I'll put it there. I think I might put my journaling there. So don't ask me why their nickname is Dos Huevos. And actually, I need the picture of both of them. Because, yeah, that doesn't make sense. She's uno huevo, right? That's not right. So we'll have to put that one back. I don't know why she gave them this nickname, but every time they go running, Sophie calls them the Dos Huevos because, oh, I remember she explained it. She said it's because she was hungry one day when they were running and she was thinking about the fact that that I think Scott had made eggs recently or she had made eggs recently and she was thinking about eggs and just started calling her and Scott Dos Huevos. Also, Scott is learning Spanish with Duolingo, so. I love these letter stickers. I love that they're all different sizes, or kind of, I guess, maybe 2 different sizes. Like that about it. There we go. I'm going to slide these back into their sheet. Yes, it has something to do with getting omelets. Yes, yes, yes. You're right, Jen. She was hungry, and I think she had made omelets before and was wanting to make them again when she got home. And so that's what it was. I love it. All right, we're going to do that. That's a good one. Thank you, Jen, for reminding me that I was on the right track for that memory. All right, so we didn't use thickers. More than one photo. Well, let's see. I'm kind of doing this backwards. Instead of choosing one, I'm kind of thinking about what am I going to do here, and then I'll choose a row based on what I want to do. Which one might we want to do? We've already got pink going on here. Pink stripes, wood veneer, star, and punch. Why don't we do this? We'll do this one. That means that we're gonna be combining checkers and stripes. Do we want to do that? Is that a good idea? I'm not sure that it is. We do have this. We could also do pink. Oh, we're not using thickers. Well, maybe we might want to add some thickers with the year on it, maybe. 2024? 2024. Okay. All right, we're going to do this center line right here. Journaling, stitching, faux or real, and cardstock. Okay. All right, we're going to do this. Yes, because that, so yes, Tiffany, I'm going to put your comment up here because that would give me some hidden journaling to meet one of these. I think hidden journaling is one of the, somewhere on here. Yeah, there it is. Hidden journaling. Right there. I'm going to get her to do that. I told her there's no rush because it'll take me hours to do this layout. But yes, I just gave her a little piece of paper and a pen, and she's going to write the story in her own words, and that'll be nice. And I'll hide it in a pocket, and we need cardstock. Oh, I grabbed the pink one. I think I meant to grab the white one. We've got pink, we've got white, we've got green. And wasn't there another cardstock? Oh yeah, it was the craft. But I didn't get 2 pieces of that because, yeah, mine wasn't, I don't think I got 2 anyhow, it doesn't matter. Do I want to use this? Where did my photo go? There it is. Do I want to use this? I'm not a huge fan of combining horizontal and vertical photos unless if I do a collage with it. So I could cut a piece about this big here and fill that in and do it like that. But I don't love doing that. Also, I feel like all right, I'm inspired by something I saw one of you folks do on the Facebook group. I can't remember whose page I am scraplifting, but I am scraplifting something today. Yeah, so with basil, you can't just cut where the little strip is, or it's going to be bigger than 12 inches, so you have to cut a little bit more. I just forgot that. So there we go, and I think that this is going to be my top, and I think I'm going to tear it. I think it was Stephanie's who had some tearing on like the top, and then a white cardstock underneath. I don't remember much more about it other than torn pattern paper and white cardstock showing underneath. So I think it was Stephanie's. Looking for my ruler. And I think that Stephanie's had like multiple layers of tearing. I think mine is only going to have one. Oh, it breaks my heart to not use that. I love that. So the other option is to have my photo go up like that. Yeah, I'm going to do it this way. And I think I'm going to do some mixed media on this white background paper. And I'm going to cut it right there. Now, in order for me to meet this criteria, I am going to have to spell out 2024. And I don't want to forget that, so I'm going to do it right now. How's everybody all doing? So I'm going to have to use both of these twos. So I'll start with the green. And then we'll do, oops, this one. 20. 24. There we go. Ooh. What about this? Since I love that paper so much, what about doing this? Across the top. I never really thought of that, but I like that. So let's do that. I mean, I could even get more of it on there if I wanted to, right? We'll do that for sure. But I did have another idea for 2024 because I have twine. It'd be nice if I could use this little piece that I accidentally tied a knot in. Can I get the knot untied? This is a nice thick baker's twine. I like this. This baker's twine. The kind that we get for the kit is better than the kind that I have in my own stash. Okay. So my thought is that we'll tie a little knot around the number 2. I think we'll go around it maybe 3 times. Or twice, maybe just twice. It's getting cumbersome. There we go, 2024. I don't know where I'll put that, maybe up here or who knows. I'll decide later where that goes. The flower paper picks up the yellow in the photo. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I like that. I think I'll use this wider bit of it as well. I do want a torn edge. think I've already used this paper a lot because I love it so much. So this is all that I have left of it, I think. Hello, Virginia! Finally here to watch. Yay! I'm glad you're here. There we go. Oops. Tore it a little bit there, but that's all right. These are more little pop dots that I'm putting here just to hold the space, to basically lift the edges of this layer to accentuate the fact that it's there. And then I will do the same with this layer. Live is home, I hear. So I'll show from a different angle just so that you can see how that looks, right? So it makes a difference. It's enough of a difference anyways to be worth it. It also gives a nice little spot for, maybe I'll put 2024 right there as if it's kind of peeking out from under that layer. Oh, yeah, I really love that actually. I want to do that. So that means the top of the letter is on that line. There we go. This checkerboard pattern is really great because it has lines on it. You can know exactly where you need to put your numbers. Don't think that the doilies are going to make their way on this page. Maybe another one. And just before I do my mixed media, if I do any mixed media, I haven't quite decided actually, but just before I do that, let's just double check that we don't want it to look like this. No, we definitely don't. Nope, 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 nope. Always nice to check. So we have pink, we have thickers. We don't have journaling yet. We don't have stitching yet, but we have cardstock. Okay, so journaling and stitching needs to happen. So oops. Janine is currently working on a sketch challenge using the Joy Kit. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. I love the Joy Kit. This is a very okay. Alrighty. Okay. This is a little bit too not straight for my liking. Let's see here. I think it's all in the V. I was hoping there were some exclamation points on there, but there's not. I could probably make one, but I think I'll just leave it as it is. I think I will, however, matte this on pink. Hey, let's check in with the Facebook group in half an hour, okay? So, post any progress photos, picture of your desk, pictures of any of those embellishment clusters that you made for our challenge. could get out my We Are Memory Keepers big typewriter and typewrite on my background paper with some journaling here. That would get my journaling, and then I just need to do some stitching. I might just do some stitching right across the top to make this almost look like it's maybe curtains or something, you know, stitched across the top. I was going to do some mixed media, like some smooshing, but I think I'm not going to. I really like the crisp whiteness of the background, actually. So we'll stick with that. Yeah. So because I know I'll be doing some stitching, I just avoided the very top part so that I don't gunk up my sewing machine too much. I only use my sewing machine for scrapbooking, or this sewing machine for scrapbooking, so I'm not too worried about it. But there we go. No point in causing problems that don't have to happen, right? Okay. So, oh wait, I can't use my We Are Memory Keepers typewriter if I just put those in there, right? But do I even really want to do that? Because that would be complicated. I'd have to use pencil to kind of mark off where I wanted it to land. Oh, but it would look so cool. So cool. Okay, I'm going to use some not very sticky washi. Is this not very sticky? Well, I'll just stick it to my shirt, and then I'll unstick it, and now it's not very sticky. So I want my journaling to go somewhere. That's definitely not very sticky. All right, I don't think I need to stick it to my shirt. I want my journaling to go between this and this, and between, well, really just between that and that, right? But there. And there. So yeah, I want my journaling to show up somewhere in there. Take that off, and we'll take this off too. Okay. Okay, what do we want our journaling to say? Any W's? How about the W for We Are Memory Keepers typecast typewriter? No, that's cheating. Somebody already said. Ah, Harmony's W is weaving. I like the look of paper weaving, but have never tried it. I don't think I've ever tried paper weaving either. Okay, I definitely want to pre-write my journaling because I can't type off the top of my head when I'm typing. So we want to say, Sophie started training in late February for her first 5K run. What were her stats again? Jen, do you remember her stats? I'm gonna go ask. Okay, she's gonna send it to me. I just fulfilled Tara's bonus scavenger hunt item. Tried to make something better, but made it worse. Oh, oh, Jen. You'll have to post a photo. Okay. Okay. 3755. 92nd in her division, 1261st overall. And they're, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. This is not going to go in this layout, but it'll go in my project life for sure. We'll kind of do this too. Save the photo. All right. I want to say the name of the race, so I'm saying the Blue Nose Marathon is not an easy run. But she ran the she ran it in 37:55, which is the fastest and longest, because she actually had not run 5K. She worked up to it, but didn't exactly hit 5K, which is, I guess, the way that you're supposed to train. You save the actual big amount for the run day, which, okay, so wait a second. Is this making any sense? The Blue Nose Marathon is not an easy run, but she ran it in 37:55, which is the fastest and longest she has run yet. Okay. So it's convenient that this is about the same width as this, because I'm actually going to type everything onto this first, just to get a sense of how long and wide all my spacing needs to be, because when you type this, it's going to be much smaller than that. So I'm going to have to kind of space it in a way that I'll have to figure out. 3701. 3701. Yes, bunnies do count as fur babies. Absolutely, Stephanie. 3701. Her time, her technical time here was 37:55. Chip time, 37:01. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 37:01. That's right. She was like so close to 36. 37:01. So I'm gonna put it 37:01. That's her chip time. I don't know what the technical difference is, but alrighty. I have my typewriter here with all the layouts on top of it. So, 2 typewriters in 1 scrapping session. This has got to be a record for me. All right, this is my big typewriter, the one that fits a 12 by 12 piece of paper. That's why I'm not using my beautiful yellow one that I love to use. This one I don't love to use. It is not great. The only great thing about it is that it fits a 12 by 12 piece of paper, which a regular typewriter will not. So there's that, which, you know, is a good thing. All right. We want to say, Sophie. Ah! Okay, that scared the heck out of me. Why is the bell over there? Training. Oh, these keys are way easier to use than the other ones, though. In late February for her first, woo, that still scares me every time, for her first 5K run. The Blue Nose Marathon is not, hang on, I think I can maybe set this for here so that I can go back and forth in the right space once I'm on my big paper. Okay, is not an easy run, comma, but she ran it in 37.01 minutes, which is the fastest she and longest and oops, longest she has ever run yet. She has run yet. I don't want to say ever. Okay, so now we know how wide those words are. I'll put this down for a second. Okay. She had written that to me on the day. There was a gun time and a chip time. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. We'll go with the chip time. Because she started running. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I kind of feel like this could be bigger, maybe? Maybe I should double space it. Push it over here a little bit more so that it's closer to where the photo will be. And longer. I'd like it to be longer that way. Okay. All right. So let's just see what we do here. All right, now I always get visually confused with this kind of thing. So I am going to put a little mark that shows that this is up. And I swear, it doesn't take much to confuse me, but I like this kind of thing confuses me. I have to feed it in this way. All right. I need to feed it in this way. Okay. There we go. And we want this to be, you know, pretty even-ish. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. All right. Now, let's hope that my washi tape doesn't come off. It did not. Hooray, hooray. Okay. Okay, now we need to put this spacer thingy lined up with this. Oh, look, the tape is still there, so I can use that as a little indicator. Oh, it's not going to let me go further over than that. And then this needs to be over, like, maybe here. Yeah, like that, I guess. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. You know what? I kind of want to say more just to make the journaling be bigger. What else do I want to say here? We are so proud of her for trying something new and working hard over time towards a goal. Do I want to put the story of the Dos Huevos here or on the back? I think I'll say Dos Huevos is the nickname Sophie gave to herself and Scott when they were training. It had to do with omelets and being hungry. Hungry. Ha ha ha. There you go. All right, that's what I'm going to say. All right, yes, I've been mostly working on this layout using the bingo challenge. All right, let's do this. Sophie started training, in this is how I correct a mistake. In late. Ooh, there we go. Is that where I have to end? I'm going to go a little bit further. No, I'm not. February the oops, back there. Oops. Part of the charm, it's part of the charm. We've got a space in the middle of the word blue nose. The blue nose space marathon is not an easy run, comma. Oh, what's happening here? Okay. Doesn't want me to put a comma there. Not an easy run, but she ran it. In 37.01 minutes. Which is the fastest and longest she has run yet. We my fingertips are hurting. We are so proud of her. Also, my mat keeps moving. We are so proud of her for trying something new. Something, yeah, you can't keep going. I think I'll use some corrector tape here if I can. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. There we go. There. Something towards a goal. Maybe 2 lines here. Dose. The nickname Sophie gave to It had something to do with omelets and being hungry. And this typewriter has an exclamation point. So there. There we go. And all of the little mistakes are kind of part of the charm, right? This looks like function instead of in, but that's okay. I will put this back up on my shelf. Oh, I'm afraid now. Do you know what I'm afraid? This piece of washi tape went missing, and it's probably inside of my typewriter. What do you think the chances are that I will remember and look for that the next time I type? 0, that's the answer. 0. I see it. It's right here. Right? Okay. Okay. Don't do what I did. That was not a good idea. There we go. I got it all out. Yay! Okay. There. Okay, so thanks to my We Are Memory Keepers typecast typewriter, I have some journaling that I did not have to glue down or cut out. It's just right there on my background paper. Woohoo! We can take this piece and attach it just like that. And then we can take this and we can put it just like that. Oh, I love it. Oops. Oh, Brittany's here. And she says she loves it. All right. Okay, that's my timer that says that it's time to check out the Facebook group. I think that is fine. It does not have to be perfect, but where this is a fairly clean and simple layout, if it's really misaligned, it'll look weird, but it's not. A little bit misaligned is fine, but there we go. That looks good. Is it? It looks weird. It still looks weird. But yeah, it's not misaligned. It's fine. I don't know why it looks so weird, but it does. Maybe because of this. My typing might not be perfect. All right, let's check out the Facebook group. See what everybody's up to. See if anybody has Any more? Oh, right. I'm just going to show you where the Facebook group is. So if you're not there yet, head on over and Tiffany or Sophie will approve you. And then we'll head over there and look. Oh, look. I have a new tab for some reason. Okay. So let's see what's happening in the Facebook group. Oh, Jen. Jen has finished her layout. That is awesome. With some journaling right here of the old photos that her mom found and some faux stitching. Ooh, are you doing the same? Are you doing the same bingo challenge as me? Bingo includes pink, thickers, journaling, cardstock, and faux stitching. That's she is doing the same one as me. Is both a bingo and a scrap lift from the MTK Instagram. Is that allowed? Well, if you want it to be entered, you'll have to do a second one to be entered in the prize for the second one. The layout is scrap lifted from one by Danielle Miller. I've included her original photo in this set. Oh, yeah, right. I remember that one. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, Danielle's layouts are beautiful. And you really nailed this one. Awesome. Love it. And Harmony says, this may be cheating, but I wanted to include the menu on this page I made a while ago. I figured this was a good time to get it done. I typed it up and put it behind a fairly basic card. Glad it's finally done. Oh, very nice. Oh, look at that. And you pull this to see it. That's awesome. Great hidden journaling. I love it. And this is so colorful. I love your color scheme here. That's one of my favorites. Yellow, red, and this turquoise color. One of my favorite color schemes. Stephanie has some comments for that. And then we have one from Elise. This is how her layout came together. It looks really cute. Love all the stitching at the top. Is that real stitching or is it rub-ons? 9 points and some bingo squares too. Woohoo! Followed the sketch. Yep, perfect. Looks great. Jennifer used 7 squares and not in a straight line. And here is Stephanie's layout again, which I scrap lifted. So this is nice to see it again. I'm glad I didn't look again or I would have copied it too closely because it's just too perfect. I haven't decided if mine is done yet. It might be done. And Laura has a layout here, working on the first layout of the day between walking the dog and cutting the grass before it rains again. Very nice. Beautiful colors. And Patty has her photo, her layout is done now. She added some more photos here to fill in some of these circles. Love it. Turned out great. We have some selfies. Anybody else add? Oh, we've got Laura added to the selfie list. And do we have any more embellishment clusters? Let me see. Nope. Nope, just mine are in there. And there we go. Wonderful. It's so nice to see all your work. How's everybody finding it? Are you having a good time? Are you having a good time? That's what I want to know. I'm having a fantastic time. I am just living it up here. It's been a while since I've scrapbooked, so this is just really hitting the spot. Hello, and Mo is back. Popping in for a bit of a scrappy break, creating with the Adventure Awaits kits. Wonderful. Mo, we'd love to see what you're working on. You know, I think I might just make this be a clean and simple layout and not add anything else. I do like how Stephanie added some embellishments kind of like around it. playing with it. Oh, right. I do need to add some stitching for sure, because that otherwise I'm not going to make my... Virginia hasn't scrapped yet, but I'm getting inspired for what people are posting, and Brittany's having a good time. Tiffany still can't believe it's been a year. I know, right? It's been a year, you guys. So we've got journaling, and now we just need to stitch. I'm gonna grab my little sewing machine, and I'm gonna do my stitching in white. So it will be pretty subtle. I am pretty lucky in that I have a separate sewing machine for stitching in white and stitching in black, so I don't have to change my thread. Because I'm a diva like that. Can't be bothered with switching thread. All right, here we are, and let me just get my camera set up here. I forget how I do this. I think it's like this. Whoa! No, it's not like that because it all fell over. Yeah. There. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. That's right. Okay, now I am going to do I think I'm going to take some inspiration from, was it Tara's page? Yeah, I'm going to do some zigzaggedy stitching, but mine is going to be white instead of black. First, I'm going to do a regular row of regular stitching, so let's do that first. Wait a second, there's a problem. It does help if you plug in your sewing machine. There we go. Please tell me whose layout this is that I'm copying with the messy stitching across the top, because I can't remember whose it was. So Virginia's hack, this is a good one. That is a good one. She leaves the bobbin white always and changes the top thread. That's a really great hack. So I have one row of plain stitching, and now I'm going to do a row of ziggity-zaggity stitching. We're going to do this one, the G stitch. Going to go all the way with this one. Just going to go to there, about maybe 3/4 or a little bit more, maybe. And then I think I'll do one more with an even wider ziggity zaggity. We'll start right here. We'll do an H stitch, and we'll stop right there. So there we go. That's how it looks. And I'm going to do a little bit of ziggity zaggity. We'll do the G this time right here. And maybe a little bit of a straight stitch. There we go. And last place that we'll add some stitching is on the bottom, right below the journaling. So that would be right here. It's easiest to do it this way. Do a little bit of zigzaggy. I think I'll make the zigzag line be longer than the straight line. We'll do it on G. Okay. Let's grab all these little threads, get them in my garbage, and put my machine away. For the scavenger hunt, is it 1 point each time you include the item or just once? That's a good question, and I think that Tiffany is answering it there. I'm pretty sure she said just once unless the item specifies. Yes, that's right. Just once. Unless if the item specifies. So sometimes it says a point for each kit, each MTK kit that you use. So those would be the only times that you get multiple points for the same thing. Why is this looking so wrong? That's why, because it is kind of wrong. It's not... No, it's okay. I'm going to stop looking at it, okay? Let's just stop obsessing over whether or not it's straight, and we'll just leave it at that. Now, we've got some stitching on our bingo card, and we're done. We're done the bingo. Now, the question is, am I also going to do some... And I think if I do use the confetti, I'm going to focus on the pinks and the yellows. And I might also put some of those tiny little bluish, whitish, iridescent, flowery things. Like that. And then... we go. We're not going to think too hard about it. Pardon me. I just wanted to have a bit of a diagonal design. There's more space down here, so I decided to do 5 instead of 3. An odd number looks best. There we go. It was raining that day, but I don't think I necessarily want to use this. It's just raining on the 2. That's it. Just the 2. As I say, I don't want to use it. I put it on my page. I kind of like that too. Just kind of haphazardly strewn across the top. I do really like that, so I'm going to do it. Which is everyone's favorite scoring board? Ooh, that's a good question. What does everybody like for scoreboards? I like my Martha Stewart one. I don't know if that's even an option anymore. Does Martha Stewart still make stuff? I don't think so. I haven't seen it before. I used to get it at Walmart, and I haven't been there in ages, but I have this one from Martha Stewart, and I like it because it has a little place that you can put your things in. It also has a little list of standard card sizes in there as well, and then on the flip side it has one of these tools for helping you to make envelopes with. So I like this one, but it's kind of big, and I don't like using it for Project Life because it's so bulky. It takes up most of my table to use it. So I got this, I think it was $6 on Amazon, and it came with this, and I love it. I just put a little mark at the 4-inch mark so that I can easily score my foldable cards for my Project Life. It also has a little reference here for making envelopes, and it also has these little things that you can trace with your embossing tool to kind of, you know, like make a little tree or some leaves or a rainbow. I've never really used that, but anyhow. It was just from Amazon, and it was super cheap, and I like that about it. I got it because I didn't want to spend the money on a score pal, because that's the the common one that people have, the smaller one. Mo has the Stampin' Up! One and it works well. I also have the smaller Score Buddy for 6x8. Can you use it for 8x6 papers? Yes. Mine? I don't know who you're asking, but this one, yes, the paper is just like longer, but if you only want to score it, it only goes up to, like the scoring section goes up to 6. So when I'm scoring it, the paper kind of extends here, and that's the way that I do it. So, and it goes 7 inches the other way. So it's 7 inches long by 6 inches that way. The little tiny one. I'm just going to use glue to do this. I don't think I've ever done this before. I'm just going to run a bead of glue that kind of just goes not exactly straight, but not too wobbly either, I hope. And then we'll just stick it in the glue. It adds another green element to the page from the letters and the letters. Nice repetition of the color there. And it adds a little bit of interest up there to the top. Same for the Score Buddy, it goes to 6.5 inches. Yeah, so I can show you how it works with a 6x8 paper pad here, because I have some 6x8 paper, just to give you a sense of the scale of it. My main reason for wanting to score paper is to take a 6x8 piece of paper like this and score it in half to make it into a flip. So, just like that. And now I have a little tent flip for my Project Life pocket. So that's my main reason for using it, but you could score this way on it as well, but you'd only be able to go to the, it looks like you'd be like an inch, you'd be an inch off for this. I mean, you could just flip it that way and then score it over here, but again, you're going to be an inch off here. You can't score every single part of a 6x8 piece of paper, I guess, is the answer to that question. I hope that helps. Alrighty. What do you think? Are we going to add that there too? No, it just doesn't look like it belongs. I like it better like that. I think we're done with this one. What do you guys think? Is it done or do I need to do more? I think it's done. Number 2 done. Bingo challenge complete. Should I roll the dice again for Scrappergories? A. Okay, so can we think of any scrapbooking stuff that starts with A? And I'm going to keep track of my scavenger hunt here. We have, I didn't use washi tape. I used it as a tool, but I didn't actually use it on the page. We've got 1 point for one challenge entered, 1 point for another challenge entered. So I did the sketch challenge and I did the bingo challenge. No clusters of a hobby. No hobby yet. Although the kit club is kind of my hobby. Now and then layout, document food. Nope, haven't done that. Don't have my hidden journaling yet, but Sophie is going to give me some hidden journaling on the story and I'll stick that behind. 3 points for each layout completed. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that's wrong. All right. Anyhow, those are groups of 6s instead of groups of 5. Point for each photo scrapped. So far it's just 2. Participate in the card making mini challenge. We haven't done that one yet. Participate in the embellishment mini challenge. Yes, I did that. I didn't use a doily yet, but I did use journaling strips. Did I use a long title? Not more than 5 words. Nope. Doodling, not really. I outlined, but I didn't doodle. Multiple fonts in a title. Yes, for my first one. Well, no. But yes, for the last one, because I used the little green ones and then I put the year on for the other one. I'm not going to count using like those foam title stickers as a separate font. I haven't used a frame yet. So there we go. Moving right along. How are you guys all doing? Adhesive. Running isn't a hobby? Yeah, I guess it is. It's not my hobby, but avocado color, yes. Anna Griffin, you guys are on it. We've got alphas, we've got Anna Griffin, we've got avocado as a color, we've got running as a hobby, that's not an A, and then we've got adhesive. Yes, running is a hobby, I'm going to put hobby. Where is that one? Document a hobby. It's not my hobby, just a hobby. Okay, good. I feel good about that. Okay, now we've got use stamps on a layout or Scraplift our Instagram. Okay. Ooh, I might be able to get both of these done before 7. It's only 3:21, right? Ow. Let me see. Oh yeah, we have until 8 my time. So yeah, we're doing really well. I'm going to check out our Instagram. Oh, right. I was going to use stamps on a layout. I was going to use, well, I should finish all my sentences, shouldn't I? All right. I was going to use the sneaker on the layout about Sophie running, and I did not. And so I do have another photo. I actually have 2 more photos of that event. So I could scrap another one and use the sneaker and maybe also some hexagons and cut them out. The stamps have to feature prominently in your layout. We also have this one. We have Papa's birthday and a couple of other, those are more for Project Life. I do like the idea of scrapbooking a birthday layout at my birthday bash crop. So maybe that. Let me think about this. Oh, look what else I have. I have a cup. Simply the best and proud of you. And a ribbon. Oh boy, yeah, we need to use this stamp set. This stamp set and this stamp set. This is probably a Studio Calico stamp set. It doesn't have, oh, it's Paper Person. Oh. So this is a Paper Person stamp set. And yeah, it probably came with a monthly kit because I would have never picked that because we're not into sports here. But it turns out I'm glad that I have it because we have an opportunity to use it here. So when it comes time to do my stamp layout, I will use these two stamp sets, and I think I will scrap these photos. But before that, I think I'm going to scrapbook this photo of Scott packing up the car. I love the sun coming through like that. And I think I will scrap lift from the Instagram. Yes, you should scrap your birthday, Harm. That's a great idea. Brittany's going to be back soon. Scrappy Gale says adhesive as well, and so does Jen. Excellent. Brittany's going to be back soon, and finishing sentences is highly overrated. Good. Good, because I rarely finish mine. Okay, I'm going to look at the Instagram. Okie dokie. We have a beautiful layout right off the top here from the lovely and talented Dorothy, who isn't with us right now, but she was with us not too long ago. I could connect my phone. That would mean that I'd have to use a screen that I'm not prepared to use, but I can wing it, right? I can wing it, right? Right, you guys? All right. Are we able to wing it? Let me see. Phone. Phone and overhead or phone only? Why don't we do phone and overhead? There, look at that. Look at that. Okay. So we have this beauty. There is a sale going on today. Oh, I didn't post it on Instagram. Oh, gee. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, look at this one from Shannon. Beautiful together. Wow. We have this one. Ooh, I like that. I rarely do these vertical layouts, and this is a vertical photo. We have one from Kat. We have this. Oh, yes, Oralee. Oralee was the one who used the snail. We have this beauty. Oh, they're all so nice. I don't know which one to do. All of Kate's layouts are very flowy and free. I wish I could be as free-spirited as she is with her pages. Okay, let's just kind of flip through here and see what catches my eye on a quick glance. Oh, I like that this one has some houses and trees and stuff on the bottom. It kind of lends itself well to this kind of a photo. Oh, and the sun up at the top as well. Okay, I think I'm going to actually scrap lift a layout that doesn't use the same kit so that I can get a different look. How about this one? Can I pull that off? I don't know if I can do that. That looks hard to me. But let's try it. I love how free all of Kat's layouts are. Kate, Kat, I think she goes by both. She created this with the Adventure Awaits kit. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay. All right. Now I took a screenshot of it. I just want to print that screenshot so that I can refer to it. Is that going to print? I don't know if it will. Yeah, it's printing. Hooray. Okay. Do we have a sale graphic somewhere I can post if we do? Yes. Scott had it. Where did it go? Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, thank you. Well, it's in my Canva if you can go in there. Where is it? Did I do it on this computer or on the other computer? No, I did it on the other computer. Here, I'll put it someplace where you can get it. Yep, you have it? Oh, did you find it? It's... Okay, I'm going to assume that yep means that you found it. Yay! Thank you. Leave it to me to not advertise the sale, right? I made the graphic and everything. I just didn't post it. We have had some sales though, so thank you to those of you who are buying from our sale. We really appreciate it. Let me know, Tiffany, if you need something, if you can't get it on Canva. It should be one of the most recent things that I made. It looks almost like the crop advertisement. It just says crop and sale instead of just crop. Hello. Thank you very much. We have our hidden journaling here. We were on a run before breakfast. I was hungry and thinking about breakfast, specifically omelets. Then I remembered Cuba, the omelet station. When Dad would try to speak Spanish, he would say dos huevos for 2 eggs. This eventually led to me calling him a huevo, and then our running club, him and I, being called dos huevos. Okay, I like that. All right, so let's add this to the back. Right there. Can you guys see that? I can't see me anymore. Oh, there we are. Okay, you don't see it in the Teams. Canva, give it to me on the next break. Yeah, I'll give it to you on the next break. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Tiffany's the only reason things get done. All right. So we're going to try to make this out of this. We're scraplifting the Instagram, and this is the challenge, which is posted over on the Facebook group. If you would like to check it out, it's over there. All of the challenges are over there. You know, I think I'm going to do this one instead. Look at the colors. They lend themselves. I'm not using the same kit, but I just feel like this one is the right size. I think in order to pull off that look, you need a lot of white. I'm gonna do it this way. Use this as my background. I have to channel my inner Kate. This is not my first time trying to scrap lift Kate, and the first time I was not successful. I made a layout that looked very much like a Mercy Tiara layout. Not at all like a Kate layout. Oh, Tiffany. Whatever, we know that's not true. I will give it to you on the next break, though. Okay. So we're going to... Oh, let's not forget we have some little embellishment clusters to use. So how can an over-controlled scrapbooker be free? We're just gonna like that. We're just gonna go splat. That's what we're gonna do. All right, what will we call this one? She has her title up there, so I'm gonna put a title up there. I could call it 75th, and the TH could be this, 75th with these, with the TH with this. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, we've got a happy here too. We could do happy 75th. And, you know, I envision, I've seen Kate's scrap room before. She has like a beautiful, either like a lounge chair or a chaise or a couch or something. I don't have a great visual memory, so I don't exactly remember, but she's got this really funky, cool room, and I can just picture her. She wouldn't put things on wax paper before she put them down. She'd just be sticking it down. So we're gonna stick it down. We're gonna do 75th. There are 32 people. 32 people watching. Say hi. There are 32 people watching. Fantastic. Welcome, everybody. If you find the answer, let me know, please. I'm an overthinker. Yeah. EK success. And we are memory keepers, small one. Is that the scoreboard that you use? 75th. Melanie says hi. Okay, everybody, if you're watching, say hi. I could put a happy there. Chantel says hi. Melanie says hi. We're just sticking stuff on. We are not thinking. No thinking allowed. Stick it on. I do want to get some pattern paper here. I do think that this one might be a good little one. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Take a little bit of this checkered piece. We're going to stick that right in here, like that. And then I'm going to take a little bit of this. Just like that. Oops. I'm wondering if I might want to layer this with that. Yes, I do. There we go, like that. Bad weather, lagging a little bit. Aw, that's too bad. We've got lots of hellos from lots of people. Hello, I asked y'all to say hello and then I did not look. So my apologies, but yay. We have hello to Melanie and Chantel and Virginia and Helen, who's Island Scrapper. We have Tara and Elise and Shauna, who is Wordfish. We have Rita and Moira and Madeline and Scrappy Gale. We have Janine here and Tiffany's still here, of course. Another Madeline. Wait, did I get Madeline already? Yeah, no, same Madeline. And Jennifer and Christina. And Christina says authentique for the letter A. We've got our letter A up here in the corner still. And Shauna says, I have a closet half unloaded, but my husband brought back fancy coffee shop coffee. And Christina says hello, and Harmony says hello. And Tiffany and Stephanie says hello too. And I see Stephanie, I see Harmony, I see Christina too. This is happening this weekend. It better happen this weekend. Drink up your coffee and let's go. He also brought a measuring tape. I think he's gonna buy the stuff I need for the desktop and the shelves. Yay! Shauna, that's so exciting. It's so exciting. I love a scrappy reorg. Now we want something hanging down like this, and like she has this right there, and I think that if I just changed this to a little fishtail banner, look at that. Oh, I kind of wish that I had gone with the same angle as the, maybe we should go like this. There. Same angle as the stripes, right? That's better. I keep hooking the sleeve of my shirt on the edge of my chair. There we go. Blossom and grow. Okay, now hang on. I do feel like we need a little bit of circular something right here. There, to just smooth that off a little bit. Oh, this little guy is so cute, but he's bigger than Papa. Oh boy. Rise and shine. Spring has sprung. Let's not forget we've got some puffies here to use as well. Meet me in the meadow. A lot of these phrases are not really going to be super relevant. A little bit of that. Actually, I think I like this better for a little tag. I think I'll take like a strip of this tag instead of the whole thing. Like she's got something very, very narrow there, and I really like that. Great forest grow from small seeds. I love the size and shape of it. We might need to change the sentiment. It's not a terrible sentiment, but it's not exactly the most relevant sentiment. But look at this. We have that, and we also have this. Keep those just for now, just for a little bit. I'm loving this. Wild and free, that's what this layout is. Putting that there just to remember that. They never said my name in Romper Room either, Chantel. I'm with you. Yes. Kate is amazing at using the little tiny bits. And she's so free with them. Like she doesn't, I bet she doesn't think the way that I am. I'm like, oh, how do I do this? I wonder if her ears are ringing as we talk about her here today. Wonder what she's up to. I think I'll be putting lots of little puffy stickers and maybe even some little punched shapes. All right. So these little puffies, like these little foamies, I mean, and these puffies are going to fill out some of this space right here, kind of the way that she did, and also overlapping with some of these things. And I'm just wondering whether I might want to put on one of these bolder I don't know if I'm brave enough to use that bright blue ink that she dripped on her page. It's just a white piece of cardstock, so if I hate it, I can always replace it, right? You would think that my name would have been said for sure. Yeah, I know. There were like 3 different Tracys in my classroom at any given time. Come in. You're leaving now? So Liv must not need the car. Okay, all right, we'll have fun. See ya. I'll be right back. I just have to take a picture of something for you guys to see. Oh my goodness, I was out saying goodbye to Sophie. And look at the little baby. Oops. Look at her. Aww. She's so cute. Oh, I never know how to get it out of that mode. Stop that. Aw. Look at her. That's our little Karma. Bashful, hiding her little face. Maybe the lady on Romper Room said my name when I just wasn't watching. That calms down the stripiness. It was a little bit too much, right? And I don't know if this one fits. No, it doesn't. I need a smaller punch than that. These ones are not sized to go with a particular punch, so that's why I was just checking to see if they might fit anyhow. I'm gonna put that one there instead because it's not the same color. There we go. I am just looking for a little something to go right here to just kind of add something the way that she added something there. And I want it to be horizontal. I have these, and I think that one of these might work. Love it. So good. Good times. Good to know. I like this love it one. Question is, do I want to... Yeah, I'm going to fussy cut this. And I'm going to pop that up with a pop dot. These were from a previous kit, but I don't remember which one, and I didn't write it on it. You know what else I really like? What about this? Can we stick this someplace? That way we've got 3 circles. Now, when it comes to puffy stickers, okay, so I'm taking all these little tiny things. I don't think that these are going to work. These are all things from previous kits. And just little tiny, that's the wrong color, right? But something tiny like that would be nice. Also have a little bit of this ribbon that I sewed together and trimmed down. Papa really likes the wood, so this little flare button might be cute somewhere. I think it's too bulky for what I'm looking for, but I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't forgetting or losing something. Losing an opportunity to add a little scrap, right? It is definitely time to start gluing some of these things down. Or at least gluing them to each other, because down I don't necessarily want to do, because I want to put some splatter over here like she did. All of her splatter is right here. None of it is over here. I want to follow that because that's different than anything I would do. I was always kind of like wanting to balance it, but I really like how it looks over here. So let's find some adhesive. And we'll start by gluing some things to each other. Where did I have this? I can't remember. I think maybe right there. There we go. That wound up a little bit different than it was, but that's okay. I like it that way. Gonna outline right here. Ah, yes. Where's the rest of that twine? Do we have an extra little piece of it anywhere? I don't think I have any more. That twine would have been perfect. I thought there were tiny little scraps, but I might have thrown them out already. Let me check my garbage can here. Yeah, here we are. Tiny little piece, but it works. Okay. Now, where were we putting this? Kind of layered in a staggered kind of a way. Now this time I'm going to make my little edges pull up on the vertical lines. Okay, so I am distressing these two, these strips that go here. And then undistressing so that it'll lie flat where I need it to stick. There we go. Oops, we don't want adhesive there. So my cluster is definitely bigger than Kate's, but I like that. And then we can put some, oh, white cardstock is the worst for that. Any little bit that you get can get kind of ground into the texture of it. Yeah, I can't get that off, that's fine. So now we want the splatter to come out from behind this embellishment right here, which is kind of, I like this little curvy area here that is created by that. So that goes there. And my splatter can kind of like, what color am I going to use? That's the question. Oh, some M&Ms or Whoppers? Ooh. Now you're making me hungry, Harmony. Okay. Okay. I feel like that color would look really good on this. This is Mr. Huey's Color Mist in Heirloom Blue. This navy would be more like what Kate did. I really like that. And I never have a reason to use Heirloom Blue because it's so dark. But I like this idea. Yeah, let's use Mr. Huey's in Heirloom Blue. And do we want a second color just to kind of have a bit of interest? If I were to use another color, this is a Mr. Huey's Color Mist in Navy. Heirloom Blue and Navy to go with these two. Kind of the navy picks up on some of the shadows and the blues in there. And the heirloom blue has a bit more green in it that picks up on some of like that stripe right there, for example. All right. We're gonna go with those two, and I'm gonna use this to practice. Navy and heirloom blue. Let's go try to find those. Oh my goodness. They were literally right in the front row. All right, great. I just need to protect my computer area here so I can't see anything. I hope that you can, well, there's no reason why you couldn't still see me, of course. Oh, I really like that. They're probably going to dry differently. They look pretty similar right now. Does it even matter? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Now, this is not going to splatter quite as nicely on this because this is textured cardstock and it has a little bit of a coating on it, whereas this is it's a really absorbent, plain, untextured white cardstock. But let's just do a little bit of splattering. There you go. We did it. So I can actually do that to this part because it's going to be covered by the embellishment cluster and there's no point in waiting for that to dry. So let's try not to put our fingers in it before it's dry, because it's not dry yet. But we can put this down, and we can put this down. Right? I think I want to push it over just a tiny little bit more. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm bad at listening to directions. For bingo, does the 5 in a row have to be all in one layout? Yes, all in one layout. It can be diagonal or all 4 corners and the center too. Yes, yes, it's only the scavenger hunt that spreads across multiple layouts. Every other challenge is a separate individual layout. All right. Now, if only I could do that beautiful loopy journaling that she does. There's no way I can do that. But, yeah, I like this. This is looking good. Oh, I feel like maybe it needs a bit more splatter. Maybe more splatter. I don't know. I can't decide. We're gonna put a little mushroom here. And we're gonna put one of these sticking out right there. A little strawberry, because why not? Right on this little circle here. And put a little floral right there so that that's not the only thing that looks like that on here. I think I'm going to change that bird for a butterfly, actually. I'm going to put another butterfly. This one, I think, coming out right. Oh, actually, this one. Coming out right here. Then this one that looks a little bit like a moth. Oh, I like that. We'll put it right there. Hey Jennifer, what day is your dad's birthday? Be wild, Tracy. Splatter. Yes, I'm gonna put more splatter. I'm gonna do it. Uh, let me see. I have to find the date of this. May 4th. It's May 4th. It's May 4th. I don't need to find the date. It's May 4th, isn't it, Jen? Tell me if I'm wrong. I know it's May 4th. Because you were wearing your May the 4th be with you t-shirt. That's how I know. You were wearing your t-shirt that day. May 04. I'm going to ink this in a really dark navy blue. Night of Navy here, which is, it really looks black. Yeah, May 4th. I thought so. On the mini challenge, just do as many as you want. You can just do one. That's all. If you want. I'm actually going to leave this little open space open. I really like how it looks. In my own layouts, I often will fill that space. I would put an arrow or something there, but I'm going to leave it open because that's what makes this layout me being free and just leaving things be. So what am I going to write here? I think I'm going to write in this little space right here. And are we going to do it the way that she did it? Like, it looks like she just used a ballpoint pen and just like wrote, just like write her down. What do I want to say about this? Want to check and make sure that this isn't gonna. Okay. Hesitation. I think I'm gonna use. Am I gonna use this blue or the really dark green or this other blue? We have a gray and we have like a no, not brown. I thought that was green. May the 4th be with you. Yes, you were wearing your t-shirt that day. I'm going to use the blue and we're going to say ay, look, I was wrong. I was wrong. It was not ready. Okay, I'm going to get that off of my hand. Okay, celebrating Rob's 75th birthday with all the fam. Was loads of fun. I'm going to do more splatter anyways, so it doesn't matter that that's there. What is this called? Hector Building Supplies? I don't even have to say, here he is in front of Hector Building. Like, really, it's right there in the photo. I hate saying the obvious in my journaling. He seemed to have a really great time. There we go. All right. Look at me writing all messy. It's not loopy like hers. Now, should I underline it because that's what I do? No, we won't do what I do. We're not doing what I do. We're having a George Costanza day. We're doing the opposite. The opposite. So, I like this page a lot, you guys, a lot. I need to channel my inner Catherine way more often. All right, gotta go get my splatter sheet again. Yeah, I like that. And I even like that it's kind of messy down there. That's good. It's good, isn't it? I like it. And there we go. We have a scrap lifted slightly. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but it's pretty close, right? Oh, and it was a lot of fun to do too. I really loved this page. It was fun, fun, fun. Oops, this needs to charge. This entire process is cracking me up. I kind of have been yelling at myself every time I go to do my normal things. All right, well, there we go. We're good. Gotta get my mouse off of there. Turned out so great. There we go. Wait a second, do we want to also add a few of these things? I don't know, man. I kind of feel like it's good the way that it is. I like it the way it is. I'm going to leave it. don't know where this came from. I think there. There we go. All right, done. Is this what? Is this layout number 3? Well, I guess that means that my next layout, which is going to be the one that uses stamps, should be the Easter layout, but I can't do that because I have to do the second running layout using these stamps, right? Yeah, that's what I have to do. Okay, so we did the Scraplifter Instagram. We did that, and we did that. So this is the only one that's left to do. So now what do we have? Mixed media. We use that. We use splatter. I mean, ink is mixed media, right? We have some hidden journaling. Sophie gave me that extra hidden journaling. So 6, we've got 7 now. No, 8, 9. So we've got 9 for each photo scrapped, so 3 photos. It's almost time. It's almost time, you guys. Love it, love it. Turned out great, beautiful. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So a 3rd challenge was entered. No clusters of flowers yet. No washi tape. No now and then. I don't think I'm going to get to do a now and then. No food yet. 1 point for each MTK kit. Well, that was a second one, right? This came from nostalgia, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna give myself 2 points for that. I can't win anyways, right? So it doesn't really matter. Didn't use a doily yet. Didn't do a long title yet. Didn't really do doodling. Didn't use a frame. Okay, good. We are on track. Our next challenge that I'm doing is to use stamps on a layout. Make stamps be the star of your layout. Use them for a title, to create an embellishment, or on your background, as long as the stamps feature prominently, example, more than just a roller date stamp. Then we're good. Again, all of these challenges can be found on our Facebook group, and they're pinned to the top of the group. And if you're joining us late and want to join the Facebook group, please mosey on over to facebook.com/groups/Mercy Tiara Kit Club, and we will let you in. Someone will let you in, either Sophie or Tiffany will let you in. Probably Tiffany, because Sophie just went to her girlfriend's house. Pardon me. Try to do a little bit of tidying up in between my layouts here. You have a layout about eggs. That's food. It is entitled eggs. So there you go. Maybe I do get a point for that. I can be generous with my own points because I can't win anyways. Oh, look, I had a longer piece of that after. I knew I had a longer piece. There we go. I'll put these in a spot where I won't lose them again. All right. We're going to try another letter for Scrappergories. T. Tim Holtz. There you go. I got one. What have you guys got? Tonic. Tonic Studios. Tape Runner. Look at me. I'm getting lots of them for T. Could it be that T is my favorite letter because it's the letter for my name? It's also a popular one. Tim Holtz, Titles, Teresa Collins, Thickers, Twine, Tombow. We've got all kinds of ideas here. I'm going to put these all on. We have Harmony's working on her bingo challenge. Oops. I didn't ban you that time, Elise. Every time I go to add a comment from Elise, I accidentally hit the ban button. There you go. There you go. Thickers. Another vote for Thickers. Too many things. I love it. Love it. Okay. Time. Yes. You need some time to remember. There we go. Okay. Now it is almost time for an official break, but I just need to run off to the bathroom for a quick break, and I will be right back. I'll put on my break screen, but I will not be gone for too.
Full stop. Can't believe I live in your thoughts. I think about you all the time, morning, evening, and midnight. Such a wonderful delight. Forgo, give up everything that I own. Yeah, I'd give it all up now just to be with you somehow. Unexpected love was found. You're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're the leaves in mid-August, and I've come out here to say that I love you. Ooh, ooh, you, ooh, so slow. Hold you in my arms, won't let go. The world around could pass us by, a thunderstorm, a lightning strike, as we hold each other tight. You're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're the leaves in mid-August, and I've come out here to say that I love you. Ooh, ooh, you, ooh, ooh, you, ooh, ooh, you, you're the rose in a.
Ah, Tracy Banks and her tiaras. And then we have tickets. Tracy Banks. Tiffany says Tracy Banks as well. Time. I missed that one, even though it was here before I left. Okay. Okay. Might use this for my background. Or I might use this for my background. This is not a full piece, but I think I have a full piece. Let's pull out some different papers here. Maybe some of the ones that I haven't used as much. Pardon me. Oh, okay, so I'm having some ideas here as I stare blankly and quietly, and yeah, I'm having some ideas. Oh, I don't have a full piece of this. Having some ideas. I feel like I kind of feel like using this even though there's no bees in this. It's like, you know, you're going fast like a bee. Is that a thing? I just like that paper even though I don't really have a reason to put a bee on this layout. I like that paper. I'm going to start by just making a little collage here, and then we'll see what direction it goes. I think this is going to be a fairly clean and simple layout. Making a beeline for the finish line, yes. That's right. That would work. So there we go. Well, it looks like I'm out of pink cardstock other than this piece here and this piece here, which is not going to be big enough for a background. And I don't really want to use this patina in this case. What I think I might want to do, I wish I had a full piece of this, but I probably do in my stash, right? I like this kind of tone on tone look here. And what I think I'm going to do for this part right here is create my own patterned paper. Oh, that piece is just a little bit too small. So we'll mark it right here and right here. Oops, that one kind of moved as I cut it. There we go. Now with this little sneaker stamp that Jen designed, I'm going to create my own patterned paper. And I'm going to use, let's see, which ink am I going to use? My fear is that if I use this, it's not going to look really great on the pink, but let's just check it first. Oh yeah, that looks cute. So we'll go with these, with this green color. Now, you know what? I think I want to do a tone on tone. So forget that. Tone on tone that picks up on this. Tracy, do you like Sarah McLachlan? I'm going to her concert in November in Halifax. Oh, I love her. Love her. I sounded thrilled about something, did I? Oopsie. Oh well, that's fine. There we go. We've got ourselves a little patterned paper. Right? That's cute. Harmony loves Sarah McLachlan. Now, is this prominent enough for me to say this is my stamping, or do I want to do even more stamping than this? What is that title? Surfacing is my favorite album. All right. What is the title? Beeline to the finish line. Beeline for the finish line. Beeline for the finish line. Do I want to do it something like that? I don't know. Well, let's start with this. You know, I can always just print up a new photo if I don't like how it looks, right? I think I'll use the same ink. No. I want to bring in some green. There's green in his shirt. But, no, because I'm going to have green in the letters, right? I'm going to use those green. They're like a soft sage green. The little tiny letter stickers, where are they? They're here somewhere. Come on, letter stickers, where are ya? I don't know where they went. Oh, here they are. It's not exactly the same color green as this background, but B-E-E-L-I-N-E E, yeah. F-O-R-T-H-E. Okay, we're out of E's now, and then line, L-I-N-E. I could always put for the in my own letters, my own, or yeah, we'll see. You know what? I think I might do stamping for my title anyways. Yeah, we'll do stamping. Okay. All right, let's just see what we've got. Oh, wow. Oh, lots of Sarah McLachlan love happening here. Okay, we're going to put this one right here. I'm going to take mint macaron. it's mint macaron, not mint macaron. Oh boy. So we're just gonna put this this under there like that. And we're gonna put that like that. Okay. Here we are. Another little piece of something. Alrighty. Another one of these in this color right here. There. All right. There we are. Ooh, we've got lots of stamping going on this one. This is one of my all-time favorite stamp sets. I just love mixing and matching all of these little shapes that can go inside of your hexagons. Oh, so much fun. So much fun. I'll do gray here. I'm gonna put a little gray bee right here to pick up on our title, which is going to be Beeline for the finish line. We've got a sneaker that we will also put in gray. And we have a couple of little flower embellishments. Let's do the sun. It was not really very sunny that day. Let's do a camera because, you know, we took a picture. Do a camera. And that one, there we go. And then maybe this other kind of bee. No, I just kind of, I don't know if I should put something in some of these other ones or what. Then we'll put the other kind of a bee over here. You're really just gonna see half of it, or not even half of it, but that's all right. There. The sneaker is kind of my favorite, so I'm going to, well, if I put it either here or there, it's going to be right next to another sneaker, so we won't do that. But I think I can put just kind of going with repeating different motifs here. We'll put the camera right there. And then we'll put something, it's got to be something different, I guess, or else it's... I feel like I can get away with putting the shoe right there. There we go. Such a great stamp set. That will count as a long title too. Woohoo! You're right, Tiffany. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut bits of this to the same width as that. If I could find my pencil, that would be great. There, that's the spot. And then I might make a strip go down the center of this, or I might put it in little bits. I don't know, but we'll start with a strip. So we will take the manufacturer's strip off. Oops. And then we'll cut it right where I marked it. I don't love these two colors of bluey greeny together, but let's just play around with it. I could always change this to a piece of craft, which was my first thing that I would have wanted to have done. Yeah, I'm going to cut. So what I think I'll do is cut a piece of this to like right there, and a piece to right there, and then we'll see what we have. Oh, that is not straight. Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's close. Okay. So the thinking is that we go something like this. Yeah, we want a different color, not this color, but I'm gonna grab a piece of craft. I have light craft and I have dark craft. I'm inclined to use dark craft on this one. Yep, I like that. All right. When in doubt, always use craft. Craft is the best. I've yet to see a page that did not look good on a craft background. Okay. So we're gonna put this like this, and then this is the piece that's not exactly straight, but let's just go with it and see how bad it looks if we don't change it. So what I'm doing here is I'm just eyeballing. I can see that I've got one and a partial, and I'm just trying to make them be about the same. Doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. Then I'll do the same with the top here. It's easier for me to do it with this orientation. Let's just make sure we make our bees go upright, the right side up. So 1 and a partial and 1 and a partial. There we go. Oops. And now I'm just eyeballing this to look about the same on the top and on the bottom, like the same amount of craft showing up here and down here, just like that. There we go. It's looking good. Jen says the sneaker is her favorite. I'll be honest, I haven't really thought about how I'm going to get this title on here. I do want to do some outlining. And I think what I'll do is I'll do outlining that goes kind of off the page so that I'm not outlining this bottom part right here. So it looks like these are continuous pieces from something else. And if I don't like how that looks, I can always close it off by adding a line along the bottom and the top. But for now, I'm going to do it this way. Now, when you're outlining on paper that's already on your project, that's when you want to be a little bit more careful about not going off the lines, like off the edge, because that doesn't look very nice when it goes off the edge. And so then my other thought is I could outline each of these rectangles, including the sneaker paper, the sneaker pattern. I know the pattern kind of goes off the edge here, but that's all right. If you do something like this and you end up not liking it, you can always just print the photos up again. If you print your photos from home, that's one of the benefits of printing at home. Whoops, see, that's what you don't want to do. Doesn't look great when you do that. Okay. I definitely want to use this for an embellishment, but I need to think about the title, which I was kind of thinking might go here in black letters. Like, it has to be something pretty bold, eh? Beeline for the finish line. I might go into my stash and get some black letter stickers. All right, so I grabbed these little ones because since I have so much to say, like so many words, I might want to use these. They're small and they're chunky. They're going to be visible on a paper like that. Then I thought, like, what about maybe using yellow and putting some black stripes on them? So I grabbed all my yellow thickers, some of which are not the right color or design. Even if I just did like B in this and then line to the finish line in the black, that might be kind of cool, right? These are plasticky, puffy letter stickers. These I think are from Pink Fresh, yeah. And so they'll work really well with a black Sharpie to draw some lines on it. So we could try this and see what happens. We could even do B line, B-E-E. B. E. E. Oops. L-I-N-E. Okay, good. Good, good, good. B line. It's nice that there's enough of these that if I mess up, I can always, like if I don't like how my stripes are looking, I can go back to just using them in yellow or try again. B line to the finish line. B line. So these are blocky and these are a little bit scripty, like, you know, so they'll mix well-ish. B line to the finish line. So we have B line to the finish line. I think I'll put finish line on another ruler, even though they might end up being beside each other. Just to play around with different options. B line to the, and then finish line. Hello, May. Welcome, welcome. May is here from Norway. Wonderful. After your Scraplift page, this is definitely a Tracy page. Yes, it is. It is. And Shauna says also, and this is related to a past live, but my daughter loaned me her Switch and I will be downloading Animal Crossing soon. Wow, Shauna, you will have to give me your code so that we can be friends. Okay. How do you spell finish? I'm terrible with double N's. No.
Okay.
No.
I found this on the web.
Yeah. No.
Okay. I found this on the
be
web.
Be quiet. Be quiet. 2 N's is finish, as in from the is in the nationality. So FINI S and H. Finish line. All right. Beeline to the finish line. I just don't know where any of this is gonna go. We are going to run into trouble here. I can tell you that. This is supposed to make it easier for me to trial things. Now, what if I drop all my words on the floor and then figure out how to do this? Beeline to the finish line. What if we did it kind of like this? Yeah, I think that that's probably the best way to do such a long title. Is we want finish line because they're at the finish line there, and maybe we'll put beeline right here. Beeline to the finish line, and then like maybe even just leave that blank. Maybe. I don't think I'm going to stripe this because I don't think I'm going to like how it looks. I think it's going to compete too much with the lines on the bees themselves. But I think I will outline them in black. There we go, beeline. And then to the finish line. So we want finish line. This is really not straight on my ruler at all. What was I doing? I don't quite know. Okay. I like to put my dots just underneath of the letter on the number line so I don't forget to dot my letters, because sometimes I do forget that. These foam letters are super forgiving, and I can spread these out to make it a little bit more legible than what it is right now. When they're so crowded, I do typically like my letters to be pretty close together, but with these chunky ones, if they're too close, you lose a little bit of the legibility of them. So there. And where did my tea ruler go? There we go. So when I choose an outlining marker, I want to be mindful that where my marker moves against the letter is a plastic surface, so I'm going to want a permanent marker for slick surfaces. However, a permanent marker for slick surfaces is going to bleed on the paper. So I'm actually going to experiment with a little piece of this, a leftover piece of this, with my mono twin, just to see if this does not really bleed with my mono twin. It bleeds a little bit with the mono twin. What about with my Sharpie marker? It bleeds a lot with my Sharpie marker. And that's almost wore out. So how about this one? I think that this might be what I want to do. Changing my mind. Oh yeah. That is some boldness there. All right. Rather than striping it, outlining it in black. Oops, no, don't move, letter. Don't move. There we go. That's very bold. I love it. I love me a bold title. Yeah, it's definitely bleeding a lot on the paper, but it ends up making it look nice and bold. Also, because this is a textured paper, I think that if I used anything that didn't bleed, you'd see little like bumps what am I trying to say? So that where the marker would stick would be to the tops of the bumps and not to the bottoms of the bumps. Whereas this, because it's sort of bleeding, it's just like spreading everywhere, which is, you know, I guess a good thing. In this situation, it's a good thing. It wouldn't always be a good thing, but in this situation, it's a good thing. Yeah, I feel like I need to re-stick these, potentially. It looks pretty artsy. So Stephanie tells me there's 42 people watching. Say hello if you're watching. Beeline. Oh, let's not forget Tuda. Ooh, we could put Tuda. Oh, I think I really like that. Yes, it's better up there. Great title. Thanks, Harm. Now, the one thing that I'm going to do is, remember how I said if I don't like it, I can always change it? Well, I'm going to change it because I want this to be finished off after all. It was fine without the outlining there too. It's just a different look. Hello, Kathy from California. So I, of course, scrapped right through my scheduled break. But we're supposed to be making a card at 5 o'clock. Wait, is that 5 o'clock my time or 5 o'clock your time? Yes, it's 5 o'clock my time. So, yeah, we should make a card now, huh? This is super fun. I'm not done with this layout yet, but let's stop and make a card with leftovers on your desk. Anything that's out. Dorothy's back. Kathy is here from Glendale, California. I don't think I said where she was from when I mentioned her before. Dorothy's back. Sarah's here. Loves the hexagon stamps. Me too. Those hexagon stamps. Hey, Jen, we should make a follow-up stamp set with maybe 2 different kinds of hexagons, but the same size, and more different things to go inside of them. That's what we should do this summer. Maybe for the fall, we can come out with a different hexagon stamp set number 2. Christina is here. Most of the challenges have posts where Tracy posted hers, I think. Hopefully Tracy sees it and answers. I didn't set up albums this time. Yeah, but that's a really good question. Let's take care of organizing when I take a break. Yeah, so I haven't taken many pictures of I don't think I've taken any pictures of my actual layouts. So I will, yeah, I should have made each of those challenge sheets that are on there. They're separate posts. So maybe I'll do that on the break. And yeah, in the meantime, on your break, feel free to make a card with whatever, that's the next mini challenge, is to make a card with whatever is on your desk. Jen is here too. Tiffany can set up albums really quickly. Okay, can you maybe use the images from each challenge? So there's an image in the Facebook group. Maybe that will work. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. It's probably not going to be an hour. It's definitely not going to be an hour since I'm starting late. But yeah, what time is it? It's 5:42. It's almost the end of my break already. So Tiffany's on it. Rita's still here. She has 2 layouts done and working on her 3rd, but needs a break. Very good. Everybody who needs a break, take a break. I'm going to put my break screen on and I'll be back probably in about 20 minutes.
Full stop. Can't believe I live in your thoughts. I think about you all the time, morning, evening, and midnight. Such a wonderful delight. Forgo, give up everything that I own. Yeah, I'd give it all up now just to be with you somehow. Unexpected love was found. You're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're the leaves in mid-August, and I've come out here to say that I love you. Ooh, ooh, you, ooh, so slow. Hold you in my arms, won't let go. The world around could pass us by, a thunderstorm, a lightning strike, as we hold each other tight. You're the rose in a garden, and it shows if I'm honest. You're the leaves in mid-August, and I've come out here to say that I love you. Ooh, ooh, you, ooh, ooh, you, ooh, ooh, you, ooh, ooh.
I promised I would wait for you, but I'm getting so impatient. Tell me that you're ready now. This room is big enough for two, and I wanna do that something, something that will blow your mind. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Hotter than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Before you, I was paralyzed, all broken down from heartbreaks. Then you came and set me free. You've taken me to paradise, where nothing is a mistake, where we move so flawlessly. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Hotter than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, put your hands on me, put your hands on me. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Hotter than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me.
Putting our life in boxes, erasing the memories so you won't notice. I'm taking the time to focus. You're by yourself, I'm by myself. Wish I could solve your problems. They're stuck on my wall like neon paintings, and I'm so tired of being honest to everyone by myself. I do it so well. We were so good at flying, but we can't keep flying. We keep getting stuck on the wrong side of the mountain. We were so good at trying, but we can't keep trying, 'cause we only end up on the wrong side of the mountain. We gave it so many chances. When we saw the signs, we taking my time through boxes and light. We were so good at flying, but we can't keep flying. We keep getting stuck on the wrong side of the mountain. We were so good at trying, but we can't keep trying, 'cause we only end up on the wrong side of the mountain. We were so good at flying, but we can't keep flying. We keep getting stuck on the wrong side of the mountain. So good at trying, but we can't keep trying. We only end up on the wrong side of the mountain.
A trembling touch against my skin fills me up from deep within. Your soothing touch is everything a man could want. All that is you and me, nothing more than a fantasy. So won't you stay here, if only for a while, where we will be free. Just you and me. We will be together forever, together forever. If we stay here, we will be fine. In this room of gray and gold, something hidden and something known. But right now there are no secrets to be told. On the top of mountainside, where the earth meets the sky, take us there to the edges of the world, where we will be free. Just you and me. We will be together forever, together forever.
Hello, I'm back. Tiffany has posted the main. Is this I'm going to assume that this is charged enough to use. Tiffany says she has the main challenges up in the album section. The mini challenges are just posts. They're pinned as Tracy does them. Yeah, and I haven't done the other one. And Tiffany suggests a fox to Jennifer, who has said, does any requests from the crowd? Yes, I second that. I would love a fox. Drew a fox for a previous set. Yes, we can use that one. I remember that one, and I still have it. How long will Tracy be gone? I'm back. I'm back already. Just because it's the logo. I would use it for autumn things and also maybe in a planner for MTK day. Yay. Here I am. Here I am. All right. So let's make a card, right? This isn't done yet. It's not done yet. Should I finish this or make a card first? Let's finish this first because I feel like I'm gonna lose my mojo if I don't kind of power on. Well, as you know, when I do a page like this, I don't like to put too many embellishments on it, but it seems like these ones would be a good match for it. Springtime. What do you think if I replace the G with a T? Sprint. But it doesn't really. It's kind of like I don't love using big words when it kind of detracts from my title. Spring essentials, the beauty of spring. Oh, these are so cute. I like these. I have not used any of these yet, but I really love them. Oh, yes. Yes, let's put this little guy right here. He's so cute, and I built him just for this, right? It would be nice to get one of these clusters on my page. So these are the 3 clusters that I built for the last little mini challenge. And we'll put that one right there and put the roller date right there. What date was it? It was last Saturday. What day was that? Last Saturday. The little green frog is so cute. I love him. Last Saturday was the 18th. May 18th. We'll use black ink this time. So cute. I think it's done now. I really do. The closet is spackled. Woohoo! Shauna, you guys are making progress. That is impressive. Very, very impressive. Okay, so this layout is done. I have a couple of other layouts to share with you guys. Is anybody interested in a layout share? I have something that Elisa, are you here? Elise, say hello if you're here. I'd like to know. There's something that if you're not here, I'll wait until you're here. There's actually something that I want you to see and also something that I don't want you to see. So I'll have to tell you to look away at a certain point as well. Yes to a layout share. And Elise is here. Okay, so I have some like recent layouts to share with you, and if you're patrons, you will have already seen them if you watch all my Patreon stuff. But non-tiaras might not have seen all of these because I don't know which, or you might have seen them, or maybe you missed the process video or whatever. So I have some recent layouts to share, and I also have some old layouts to share. I have a couple of old lost layouts to share, actually. I was talking about these, and I went and found them on my break. So let me just get my big pile of layouts that are recent, and then I'll share my lost layouts. These are layouts that I haven't shared in an Out with the Old video yet. So many of you probably saw these, but here they are again. Oh my goodness, look at all the splatter on this one. It's so artsy. I love the mixed media on it. I forgot all about this one. Yay, I love it. And then this one, Love is in the Air. I don't love how the splatter turned out on this one, but it was an attempt at a grid layout anyhow. This would have been using maybe the Valentine's add-on from the, I don't know which kit. They're all from kits. Oh, look at this one. This one was from just today. My lift. So I'm going to put the ones from today aside so that I can share them on the Facebook page. So we've got this one and this one. And this one are all from today. So there we go. We have this one, BFFs. Did I do a video about this one? I can't quite remember. But this one has the paintbrush from the Pink Fresh Studio. No, I'm not. I don't think it was Pink Fresh Studio. I think it was Simple Stories. Paper here. This was so much fun. I used some rub-ons, which I don't usually use. I love rub-ons, but I never use them. I always hoard them. Oh, this was a really fun one. It was an idea for using acetate. So where else did I use acetate? So I made these pockets out of the Vicky Bouton acetate, and they have journaling on them. The acetate, I believe, came in the embellishment add-on for this kit. No Place Like Home, and a little foldable hidden journaling. And I put these at the top so that when it's in its page protector, you can still grab these and have a look at them. So that was a lot of fun. And I just stitched around the acetate. It was pretty easy to do. So then we have, and I just put these little corners on the top and bottom to trim it off and make it look a little, oh right, and this I did during a Tiara live stream with the Patreon folks, and this was a lot of fun to do, and I think it was it Tara's idea to do this? To stamp all the way around the outside edge of it? That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I have to go back and see which ones have videos and which ones don't, because I haven't uploaded all my videos. Then we have the words to the Sunscreen song, to the class of 1992 or whatever it was. This song gives me all the feels. Look behind the layout for journaling, and I didn't add it. I did write the journaling, I just didn't add it yet. Don't know where it is. I'll have to find it. And then we have this one using the Vicky Bouton paper in the Nostalgia kit. I think these were Nostalgia. This one might have been Celebrate, or maybe it was Nostalgia too. I can't remember. And then this is from the Valentine's kit. We did a little shaker box. I think this was on a live stream as well. And then this is from today. So those are all the layouts that I didn't put away yet. I just thought I'd share them with you guys before I put them away. Anytime there's Tara likes to keep me here. Oh right, there's more. There is more. I think these might be the ones that I was planning to share with you guys. So we have the Dharma Darlings Discuss, which is our our Lost discussion group on Patreon. So for the Tiara members. And yeah, so this I put basically strips with, you know, pattern paper sticking out in strips. And then I use this frame paper to frame in. It was going to be just our top favorite characters, but then it was really hard to pick a favorite character. This is season 1 where tomorrow night we're discussing the finale of season 1. So if anybody would like to join us, if you're on Patreon and you'd like to join us, you can join us and catch up. It's pretty quick to watch one season. And yeah, so we've got some quotes, some photos, and then the photos of us. We're missing some photos, but we're not all there at every single meeting, so I'm going to kind of fill in some of the blank spaces with other people. So this one won't go away quite yet. I love this one. And then I don't know if this one is on I have a video for 2 of these 3 that I'm just about to show you. So of these 3, I have videos for 2 of them. So I'll show these in case you haven't seen it. We've got strips of paper down the side here. And then this is a gallery wall of labels. I think Elise coined that term. And I think I do have a video for it because I remember making the thumbnail. These are all with the Bloom kit. This one, this one, this one, and this one. So that would include the lost one. This one is Happy Memories at this is actually at a different pub than where we usually go. New Beginnings, because we have to find a new brewery to hang out in because our favorite one is closing. So that's what this one is. And then this one is my Animal Crossing layout because I'm getting back into Animal Crossing after a very long break. And I floated a bunch of confetti up in the sky because I thought it was very Animal Crossing-ish to do that. And I have a photo of me on Karen's island. Karen, are you here today? Diana says very cute. And Harmony says boo, Shannon. 99, I think. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, the class of 1999. Yeah, so this is my ACNH layout. And then right. So we have this page right here, which is, we kept thinking it was our last time going to Off Track because they were closing, but they kept staying open. And so we kept going back and back and back. And I scrapbooked it at least 3 times. So we've got End of an Era Off Track. We thought that this was our last day there. This is a Tim Holtz stamp that I colored in. There's just a whole bunch of layering from is this the Nostalgia kit? Or no, this is the Adventure Awaits kit. So there's that. And then we have a half-page insert this is One More Time, which we thought was our last time, but we actually went back 2 more times after that. And this I made these letters were with dies from waffle flour. And then Till the Taps Run Dry, and I put in the Facebook post from the company saying that they were closing, and another photo of us thinking it was our last time there. Jen says, I love how you use the frames in the photo to frame your photos of the cast. Yeah, that was fun. I like that too. It was a lot of fun. Then we have this coffee layout with the Tim Holtz stamps in the background. I created my own patterned paper using those stamps. And then we have little Karma having a cat nap. I think this is using the February kit. And then I have an extra piece of that paper because this was too dark. I wanted it lighter, and so as you can see, I stamped it again in a lighter color of ink. And then this is coffee and tea layout from probably the February kit, I would think. Okay, so let's put all of the Bloom layouts at the top here. Bloom, bloom, bloom. And this one can't go away until we take more pictures of us. And then we have Bloom, Bloom. Oh boy, I did a lot of Bloom layouts thanks to today. Bloom. Look, these two are very similar with the white backgrounds. And Bloom. This one was fun. I think this is my favorite one from today. I like that. So Shauna says, as long as Sawyer is represented, I see him there. Good job. Yes. Yes, he's there. Okay. So I'll show you my other Lost layouts. I have a lot of Lost in my Project Life, because when I rewatch it, I usually talk about it. Now, this one is called Lost and Found. This one right here. This is something else. So, Elise, don't read this, okay? You can kind of like look at the overall, but don't read it. Yeah. So we've got like favorite moments from seasons 1 and 2. And then heartbreaking moments, and we're not going to be doing any of that, but this is how it looks. I used really old supply. These were old when I did this layout. I, of course, have the numbers right here. Numbers right there, and just Lost and Found. And I love this photo of the cast. Look at it. Isn't that cool? There's some people there from other years, but that's fine. Okay, she's good. She's good. All right, and now this is the layout that I was telling you guys about. So this is the double page layout with white and black, and we have Locke, who is the light side, and Jack, who's the dark. It's not really, but that's just the way that it turned out. And we have all of my favorite Locke quotes here, including the one, if you watched the finale, which we're going to talk about tomorrow, which you probably have. I think if you get down further, there might be, I don't think there's anything too spoilerish, but we have, I hand wrote this. I had friends over scrapbooking with me, and all I did the whole night was handwrite all of this. But we've got, well, I'm a man of faith. Do you really think all this is an accident, that we, a group of strangers, survived, many of us with just superficial injuries? It's all, we've got, don't tell me what I can't do. The island brought us here. There's just like all of my favorite things that John has ever said is here. And then we have all of Kate's, including his little speech about live together, die alone. We've got like all kinds of just really wonderful comparing and contrasting here. And I just love this. It was so much fun. It was a lot of fun. And so, yeah, and this is just about scrapbooking and how much I love it. And that's something else. So I just wanted to share that with you guys, since we were talking about it recently. Now, do you want to see the prizes? Yeah, you want to see prizes, right? So, let me just take a drink of water here. I am going to show a sneak peek of the Sunshine Kit, which is the kit that releases this weekend. So, if you want to see that, please stay till the end of this broadcast, because that'll be the last thing that I do. Haven't decided. I don't really want to do it during the Zoom. We're going to do like a quick Zoom call at the end, just to touch base with everybody and chat about how your day went and what you got done. So this is the adhesive bundle that is a prize for some lucky winner, and you'll get to choose which kind of refill you use, either the ATG or the Tombow, or if you use both, we'll send you both. But I'm not, like if you don't use an ATG, there's no point in me sending you that. So, yeah. So we have I guess I should show this a little bit more slowly. We have a two-way glue pen from Zig. This is one of the best glue pens out there for just kind of like getting little tiny bits of glue on small things. It's really great for gluing down twine when you need it to be in a certain place, or just anything tiny. And then this is also great for tiny things, but it's also just a really great liquid glue. This is the Art Glitter Dries Clear Adhesive, and it also has a metal tip like the one that I use. So obviously mine is bigger, but it works really well. Then we have the Sticky Thumb adhesive. This is the foam adhesive, the thicker kind, which I think is 3 millimeters, and the thinner kind, which is 1 millimeter. And then we have a Tombow refill. Actually, I think that's a Tombow full. Yeah, that's just a Tombow with the refill and the applicator. And then we have a refill of this, and your refill can either be this or a refill for that, whatever you prefer. I'm very excited to show off the prizes. So those don't have a bag yet, but then we have the winner of the stamp. Let me see here now. Who gets what? So the adhesive pack goes to the winner, which will be randomly chosen from the Scraplift Our Instagram. So that's who gets that one. And then Tiffany's Bingo Challenge gets a Brighter Days kit. That is this. So this is the Brighter Days kit. I'm not going to show the whole entire thing, but this was our first regular kit from June of 2023. And it is a beauty. I love this kit. So that goes to the winner of the bingo challenge. So that would be this one. Then for the Use Your Stamps challenge, the winner will get a complete set of our MTK stamps, including the stamp set that I used today that people enjoyed, the hexagons with the little shapes that fit inside of the hexagons, and also our Nope set, which is very, very popular. I think this one is almost sold out. And then we also have our baking set from the Take Me Home kit. And then for the scavenger hunt, the winner gets a warehouse bag. And a warehouse bag is just a bunch of stuff from a bunch of kind of leftovers. There's always a bunch of paper in there and stickers. There's 2 sticker sets. No, there's 4 different sticker sets. 1, 2, 3, 4 different sticker sets, a bunch of paper, a bunch of embellishments. Ooh, look, these are somebody's favorites. Those letter stickers are loved by somebody. I forget who it was. And then we have some frames. It's just a little smorgasbord of lots of goodies. Thank you, Virginia. It's Jen, who is part of our live stream today. Jen Oldford, who's watching. I think her name is Jennifer Creates. She is the designer of the stamps. Okay, I put all of these here. I'm going to forget what I did here. So there. Now I gotta make a card, right? Did you guys make cards? I get so excited showing these things. All right, I'm gonna go get a card blank. All right, I have my card blank. And so, let's see what we'll put on this card. I like the idea of using this and maybe a little play on words about bees. What can be a little clever little saying about bees? Oh, we also have these boots. Those would be cute. What do some of these say? Spring. The beauty of spring. Spring essentials. Ooh, I like that. There are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. May the flowers remind us why the rain was so necessary. Oh, that might be nice for the inside of a card with that on the outside, right? Okay, so we'll put that on the inside. Let me get a card inside. There we go. I pre-cut cards. I make a mat for the inside. Yeah, where did that string go? Well, I don't necessarily want to put a piece of string on the inside of a card, do I? But I don't mind putting some staples inside a card. So there. And then you can write your message right there. Right? The whole purpose of this is to be fast and to use up scraps, right? There we go. What will we put on the outside? I think I'll... So now a card is how wide by how wide again? 5.5. So I want this to be 5.25. And I think this is 4.25. Yeah, so I wanted this one to be 4. There we go. So we'll do that. I've pollen for you. Hi, honey. Be prepared, be kind, bee's knees. Oh my goodness. Harmony is full of ideas. I'm definitely going to have to make another card with bee, with a bee theme. I think I'm going to mat this on this. Because if I just put it on there, it's going to get lost on the white background. So we'll just trim this down. Yeah, just like that, we've got a card and we're done, right? If we stick together, we'll always be happy. Stuck on you because honey is sticky. Oh my goodness. Wait, where's that umbrella? Remember that giant umbrella? Oh, it's too big. I was thinking about potentially doing something like this with it, but I think it's too big. That would have been cute, but it's too big. Well, why don't we just make it go off the edge? We could do that, right? Wait a second, we actually don't want that there. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Do it this way. Harmony is on a total roll. Man, now I'm wishing I made the B card. There you go. It's sort of, I don't know, it looks a little bit weird cut off like that, but I like how it doesn't cover up so much of the rain boots when you cut it off. So there. It just says spring on the outside, and then on the inside is your little greeting and a place for you to write a note. It's all good. So there, we've got a card. I'm going to take a picture of it, post it on Facebook. Tiffany, is there already a thing there, or were you waiting for me? I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't really want to add sequins. I like the idea of adding something that has dimension to a card to make it look interesting, but I just don't think this card needs that. It's got like a lot going on with all the flowers around the letters, and to be honest, I think it looks nice just plain like that. I'm gonna leave it. You were waiting. Okay. All right, so we're not gonna do that. I'm going to take my picture. There we go. And then I'm just going to put that on Facebook. Huh, look at my nails. It's from 12 years ago. 12 years ago. Well, look, Tara already posted some. Should I just post mine with hers? Ah, that's nice. Oh, birthday wishes on the Facebook group. We should go to the Facebook group. Let me just, Yay, Catherine is here. An hour ago, Catherine and Aurelie is here too. And Helen? Recovering from her surgery, of course. Poor thing. Look, we've got all kinds of goodies. Okay, let me just post this and then we can hop on over to the Facebook group. Okay. Oops. Mine is sideways, but okay. It's there. All right. Let's hop on over and check out the Facebook group. If you're interested in knowing where the Facebook group is, it's this one, Mercy Tiara Kit Club, and here we are. So we're going to refresh. And we have mini challenge, make a card with your scraps. There's my card, it's sideways, but you know, it's there anyways. And this is the sketch for the month. And look, we've got a couple of other people making sketches, making layouts with the sketch. Some of these were already here, but lots of these are new. Great job, you guys. Yay! Look at this. Look at Rita's. Make today magical. And look at this beautiful background paper. Rita, where's this paper from? It's so nice. I love it. And look at her. Isn't she just amazing? What a special photo. Let's see what else we've got here. We have Make Like the Rain and Fall for Seattle. Ah, I love it. Now, whose layout is this? I didn't take note of the name. It's Sarah's. Love it. Pike Place Market. This was my third trip to Seattle. Oh, yeah. I love Seattle. I've only been there once, but yeah, it's fun. Then we have one from Tara. Look at all this journaling down the side with the labels. I love it. Love, love, love. Such a great use of these labels. And look at this title, a long title, The Current View from My Back Door. And I love how these green letters work with your title here. Happy Heart, with all these beautiful layers all around it. Oh, love, love, love. This is awesome. Then we have We have Beth's layout, which I've already seen. And we're all going to see this one. This one is featured in our newsletter this month. Oh, I didn't notice it was on wood grain paper. That's so nice. Very, very nice. I love that it's a double as well. I don't think Beth is with us today. Then we have, look at this. This is Janine's, right? Did I see that right? Sorry, guys. I have a terrible memory. Yeah, this is Janine with her Christmas layout. Look at all those stars. It's awesome. Love it. Then we have Jen's, which is Cheers to the Future, with these layers and all these beautiful, beautiful papers. And look at the texture. She's got it all pulled up. Did you hand scallop those, Jen? You must have. That is gorgeous. So much nicer than a punch. So much interest. And then we have Melanie. Summer flowers with my girl. And look at, I love this use of this beautiful floral pattern. I love it. And I really love how it pairs with these kind of like long rectangles. Love that. They really balance each other nicely. I'm getting very hot. All right. Great job, everybody. Great job. What are we doing now? So next we have the bingo challenge, and we have one from Jen, which we've already seen. And then we have one from, who is this? I need to go back. I can't go like that. I can't tell who this is from, but it's really cute. I love the use of the doilies to hold your embellishment clusters. Really, really nice. Excellent. Oh, this is Janine's. This is Janine's. Great, great. Then we have Tara's cards, Sending You Sunshine. Those are really nice. Inked edges and everything. So much attention to detail. Ooh, and here is Sarah's great wheel layout. The Scraplift from Instagram. Love this. I really love the diagonal striped paper on the background. That's a really great use of that paper that has like, it's basically 4 chunks, right? Yeah, love that. Then we have, so this is our Scraplift from Instagram. We have Shauna showing the progress on her scrap closet. It's always good to have an outlet in the closet, for sure. For sure, for sure. And then we have, is it Gia? At work, horrible lighting, but here it is. So nice to see your face. Is it Gia or Gia? And then we have Elise with another one. Oh, I love this. I love this number. Elle's 12th birthday sleepover. Wait, that's from yesterday. You are a fast scrapper. Another one for Elise. This one is Scraplifting Sarah from, not from the Instagram, but it's still good. Great. Look at all those tags. So nice. We have Jennifer, whose cat Nimbus decided to join us. Hello, Nim. And then we have Jen's progress so far, which we've seen before. Let's just see if anybody's added their photos to our selfie post. We have Helen with her post-cataract surgery, poor thing. Shell is probably asleep by now. I hope she's asleep by now. We have another photo from Harm with her kitty cat. And more kitties. That's what evil looks like. Then we have Lizzie, and we have Jennifer, and we have Elise, and Tanya. We have Laura joining the crew, and we have Catherine. And I thought I saw Aurelie. These are in a funny order. I can't find Aurelie's picture now, but she was here too. There she is. Bonjour to you. And then there's that photo of Rita's layout. And then we have Stephanie's Let's Eat. Those burgers look so good. This is a great layout. Love those vertical ones. And then we have, and it was a scrap lift of This Must Be Danielle's. Oh, let's have a look at our embellishment clusters. So we have Jennifer's embellishment cluster, which includes, oh, nice things from that Fancy Pants collection that we had a while back. That was awesome. I can't see your comments quite yet. I'll take a look at the comments in a minute. We've got Rita's, which we've already had a look at, Tara's, which we've had a look at, Elise's, Stephanie's, and then those ones are mine. So good stuff, everybody. We're all scrapping up a storm. Look at us. Look at us go. And then, of course, we have Harmony's layout here. I think we've seen all of these now. Fantastic. Let's get back to the... there we go. So Jen says, I did hand scallop it, and Queen of Do-Over is back. This is Denise. Harmony says, I think I might finish in time to get at least one page made in time. That would be great. But, you know, you have a whole week, so I didn't want people to be rushed to enter the challenges. So you'll have a whole week if you didn't get a chance to finish one. I know some people are very, very slow scrappers, and I didn't want you to miss out. Didn't want anybody to miss out because they're slower. It's good to enjoy your hobby. Spread it out, right? It is 6:44 my time, which I guess means that we've got an hour and 15 minutes left. So I need to think about whether I want to try to make a layout or start a layout. I don't think I can finish one in an hour and 15 minutes. And then we'll do a quick Zoom with anybody who's around to say hello face to face and hold up your projects and show us what you've all been working on. I think that this fits in there. Yeah, it does. Okay, there. So we've got a card. I'm going to put away my stash of thickers. And then I think I'll try for one more page. Probably won't finish it, but I'll just get a start on it anyways. All right. Okay, I just had to tidy up a little bit before we got started here. Let's see if I can get this one scrapped. This one is Scotty-O filling up the trunk of the car with boxes for MTK kits. Maybe we'll use a piece of patina. And maybe we'll add a piece of yellow. Yellow and patina look really beautiful together. And here we have one of my favorite color schemes, which is turquoise and red and yellow. I love turquoise, red, and yellow. And then a little bit of this floral brings all three of those shades together. Just like that, right? It's pretty nice. And I think we'll use some of these on it. Oh, you know what I forgot to do on that other layout is use this stamp set. Huh. Oh well. Alrighty. This paper brings those together too, right? And there's no strawberries in this layout, but that doesn't really matter, right? I think I might go with that. No, I kind of like the boldness of this floral. I think we'll go with those. I just need something to mat my photo with. What are we going to do for a title? Hello, sunshine. So this is the bloom kit. This is just not too long ago. Yeah, the leaves weren't on the trees yet. This, I guess it's possible that this was the kit before that. But I don't think. It is the bloom kit, so maybe I'll put bloom as my title, right? And then put kits, K-I-T-S, yeah, we're good, bloom kits. We've also got bloom right here. Live life in full bloom. Yeah, we've got lots of options here for bloom. I think using this would be cute there too. So remember when I used this to mat? I think I'm going to use black this time. There is black in the hearts of this. I like that. It's nice and bold. want this to be a little bit narrower than the photo. Like that. Oops, wrong part. I wish I had a tall section of this, but I don't. Because I would like to kind of like have it go down like that, but I can't do that because I don't have the right shape. Oops. I don't love this. If I had more of this, I would do something better, but I don't. So either I'm going to replace this with this, or I'm going to figure out what I can do with this that might be different. Part of it is that I'm kind of running out of ideas. I rarely scrapbook this many pages all at once. Getting to the bottom of the barrel of ideas. Thinking about putting it like this. And then how about a little band of this? Can we just get this up a little bit higher before we start? Yeah, I don't even know what I'd be doing here. The problem is that what I would like to do is something like this. But these hearts go the wrong way. Do we care about that? Maybe we don't. But the other option would be to use this paper because it has the same colors. It's just not as bold. I kind of like the boldness that comes with these darker colors, and also, to be honest, I like the black hearts amongst there. All right, let's give this a try with this over and see what we can do with a vertical layout. Do you know who does amazing vertical layouts? Orly. Shauna says, Lord, no, we don't care about the hearts. I kind of feel like I do, though. Just a little bit. We're just shuffling paper all around the table here. We will find something that we like eventually if we just keep moving things around. We'll take a little strip of this too. I think I might double mat it with the red. And okay. All right. Yeah, so Shauna's pointing out that if I make the hearts go this way, then they look like puffy arrowheads pointed at him. I really do think that I like this paper better than the strawberry paper. It's totally my color scheme. It's my very favorite thing. Yeah, I very much like that. So let's see what we're gonna do here. Whoops, went right off the edge. Just a little bit of adhesive showing there, but I think that the photo is going to cover that anyways. So we're going with our puffy arrowheads as Shauna suggested. I'm telling the hearts are pointing to him. Yep. I like it. That is a good idea. Put a bold outline here. We're going to cut some of these out. I like this Hello Sunshine, Blossom Season. Well, let's start by taking one of these. Actually, I don't think I need to take one of those because I have them someplace. Whoa, do I want to do one of these? I already cut those out, I just don't know where they went. Definitely saw them in here somewhere, but do I want to search for them or do I just want to cut them out again? Cut them out again. Which one might I want? Or two? Blessings, moments, celebration, weekends, here and now. Love this. I think I might go with the weekends or moments. Let's go with moments. Oh boy. So Shauna's husband, who's also named Scott apparently, tripped on the stairs, headed back down after spackling. He says he's okay. He might need to be checked out. Oh my goodness, I hope he's okay. Let us know. All right, it is 7:07. I have plenty of time to finish this layout. Plenty of time. I just kind of wish I used a different color. We've got blessings. And I guess Blessings is nice because it's yellow and green. We'll use Blessings. Ooh, I really like that actually. Like that tiny little sliver of green showing. Yeah, I like that. Just looking for something that I could put in there that isn't another image. There's already an image and two little things. This little bunny wouldn't look too bad there, but I think I'd rather put a phrase. Maybe I'll just put 24 and draw a little apostrophe in green. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put 20 above it, right? Instead of putting the little apostrophe. Let's get rid of that little apostrophe. There we go. Now we'll put 20 right above it. There we go. Oh, I found them. They were right there. Virginia likes how the cardstock makes the pattern paper pop. Needs to remember to use it. All right. I think that something bold over here would be good. So we'll take this. I'm kind of thinking about just layering a bunch of partial tags here. But I would like to have a little bit of this pattern paper over here as well. At least I think I do. No, you know what? Maybe I don't. Repetition, schmepetition. You don't need to do that every single time. Those design principles, they're not supposed to inhibit you from doing what you want to do. All right. Stephanie says, amen, sister, to that. Okay, good. All right, here we go. Cut all these down. So I ended up using all of the embellishment clusters that I made for the mini challenge, which surprises me, because I'm not usually good at using embellishment clusters like that are pre-made like that. I usually cluster as I go. This can't possibly be straight. This looks very crooked. better. Bloom. Is this slanty? It's always kind of hard to tell with cursive, right? But it's definitely slanty. Let's move her up a little bit. That better? I think now it goes the opposite way. Still not straight, but in the opposite direction. So I'm just going to, while I think about what I want to do over there with that title, I'm just gonna do some of this stuff that I know I need to do. Add a bit of texture to my layers. I might have glued them a little bit too close to the edge. I try not to do that usually. There we are. Bloom kits. I don't know what else I'm saying besides just bloom kits. I was going to say for the win FTW, but they don't have an F or, well, I have a T. Oh yeah, I do actually. I do have an FTW. I don't know why I thought I didn't. I mean, I could have tried to fit FTW on here, but that would have been so expected, right? Let's do something a little bit unexpected by putting that there. And then we can put a little puffy sticker on that. If we could only find our puffy stickers. Here they are. Maybe a little, yeah, a little ladybug. That's cute. Bloom Kits FTW and from a previous kits, this is from Brighter Days. Put the little heart there, that looks cute. There. Just want this to be mostly a little vertical area here to reflect the area here. I need something else around here. Don't know what. A little trio of flowers. A little single flower. I just keep changing my mind. I'm gonna just take this word spring. Oh boy. Oops. What did I throw here? There we go. Okay. I gotta get this out without ripping that. I think I'm just gonna have to, I might have to just rip it. It's like the N is barely attached to the rest of the word. And I could just leave those in, but I like taking them out. I don't even know where I'm going to put this once I figure out what I'm doing with it. I was going to put it like maybe right here. Right on the bumper of the car. around Scott's head. That's what I would do if it was Project Life. I'd put it around his head. You guys know I always do that. All right, I don't know what to do with it, so I'm going to leave it. He's okay. Oh, phew. That is a big relief. I was worried. All right, so we're not going to put spring anywhere. We're just going to do some splatter now, okay? Now, I'm wondering what color I should use for my splatter. If I should use the same color I used last time or a different color. I mean, I could also use black, right? Because there's black on the layout. Black. I have black Heidi Swap, but I think I also have black regular. The problem with black Heidi Swap is that it's a little shiny. I was looking for just a flat black and I can't find one. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, come on. Come on, miss, let go. It is clinging to the... Oops, I'm glad I had a bit of... So we've got this little diagonal line of mist. I do need more mist than that, but this is labor intensive. I can't believe how much this mist is clinging to the... Ooh, we've got some splatter now. Okie dokie. I think that that's good. Yes, that's a really good idea that Rita has. Whoops, where did that go to? Why is that not coming up? Yeah, so Rita has a good idea, which is when she uses Heidi Swap ink, she uses a dehumidifier to dry it when she's done. Isn't that a great idea? There, I like that, and I just got my finger all full of black ink. Okay, so it is 7:34, and I'm almost done. Yay! This is very good. That is really absorbing into the paper quite nicely. I don't even think I need to use a heat gun. Otherwise it stays tacky. Yeah, the white I find stays tacky. I haven't found that the other ones stay tacky. The white definitely never dries. It's just always chalky. But that is a good tip. I can't believe how many layouts I did in a day. This might be a record for me. Sprinkle in a few of these along with those. No, I think I just like the black by itself. It's very nice. All right, I think we're done. And I think I'm really done, like done. I'm going to... Were you still going to do a sneak peek of the new kit? Yes. Actually, let's do the sneak peek of the new kit right now. That'll probably bring us pretty close to 8 o'clock, and then we'll start the Zoom and say hello to everybody. These are the pages I made today. Let's see if we can get a bigger section included. We have this one and this one and this one there. Five layouts. That's pretty darn good. And then I'll put this one on the top because it's the one, I just want to make sure that that didn't go all the way through to affect my other layout. Okay, I'm gonna go get the Sunshine kit. Thank you. Do not forget the sneak. Okay, I will go get the sneak and then we can get started sneaking and then we can finish up. None of my buttons are working anymore. Oh well. All right, sorry to leave you staring at an empty desk. I don't know why my button stopped working, but at least it's at the end of the night, of the entire day. Okay. Aw, thank you guys. All right, so there's that navy blue cardstock I was looking for earlier today. It's in the next kit. All right, so what are we doing? I'm out of breath from running down the stairs and back up. We're going to start with the main kit. The composition of the kit is different this month. So it's the same value, the exact same MSRP, but the composition is different. We have 10 pieces of paper instead of 12. There was a mix-up, so we weren't sent everything that we ordered from one of the manufacturers, and yeah, so we kind of had to move things around, and I was going to order more paper, like 2 extra pieces of paper to make up for it, and then I realized that I didn't want to just order paper that wouldn't look good with the kit, so I just decided it doesn't have to be 12 pieces every single month, so we're going with 10 this month. I still think that 12 is what most kits are going to have, but, you know, this month it's 10. So, we have this beauty from My Best Life, from Echo Park. It's a really pretty floral on a white background. It's a bit of a loose floral, so you could fussy cut it, but some of these pieces are going to be hard to fussy cut. So the flip side is, look at this. It's so pretty. Pink with light pink hearts. It's so pretty. Shauna already loves this. So then we have these cut aparts, these square cut aparts from also My Best Life from Echo Park. And it's just so, I love how bold and fun all of these are, with the little Stanley Cup and Always Chase Your Dreams and Let's Do This with a sneaker. Oh my goodness. It's awesome. Awesome, awesome. And I love this. You could cut this out and then put some journaling in here. Always Chase Your Dreams. This is just so wonderful for any planners out there. That one looks beautiful. Flip it around and you've got another tone on tone. This one is orange with stars. So like the B sides of these are really beautiful and really workable. And look at this. Also the My Best Life from Echo Park. We have another tiny little floral. I know, orange, which is also Harmony's favorite color. Then we have this tone-on-tone pink plaid on the other side. Also from My Best Life, we have another floral here. This one is, I don't know what it's called, but it is very, very pretty. I really love these navy blue flowers with the little sprigs of pink that come off of them. So gorgeous. So, so gorgeous. And look at these little roses. They're so cute. The other side is a tone-on-tone pink with hearts. Isn't it beautiful? Love, love, love. Then, get a load of this. We have some embossed vellum. This is from Doodlebug Designs, and oh, let me just tell you, it is gorgeous. I love this vellum. It's so, so pretty. If I could just find a piece of white paper. There is white somewhere. Here. So that you can see how pretty this vellum is. Vellum makes a really beautiful layer. It also, so yeah, see, it's embossed and shiny. It adds texture. Vellum looks really nice when it's torn. And it's just so, so beautiful. So we have that. Kind of makes up for the fact that there's less paper. There was already going to be I wasn't sure if this was going to be from the embellishment kit or if this was going to be one of the pieces of paper and then there'd be fewer embellishments or what, because this is more than paper is. Then we have from Bella Boulevard, this is from the Just Because collection. Get a load of these beautiful bright rainbows. So pretty, and this bridges the gap between these, which are richer, darker, and these, which are brighter. And I just love them. Love, love, love. So we have that one. And then we have from Pink Fresh Studio. This is from Picture Perfect from Pink Fresh Studio. I just love this. It reminds me of a kaleidoscope. It's so pretty. And then the flip side is green and white. Oops. There you, oops. Ooh, my camera does not like this. Come on. There we go. Green with a tiny little blue tick in it. Just like that. Then we have more rainbows. This is also from Picture Perfect from Pink Fresh Studio. Look at how beautifully it works with this rainbow paper. It also works with these. It's got similar shades to, like, look at that and that. This works, this pulls, this is another piece that kind of pulls everything together in this kit. Like that. Then we have this. Hello. This is from, what is it from? It's Happy List. I forget which collection this is from, and I can't see that. Yeah, it's too tiny. I can't read it, but it's from Pink Fresh Studio. Then we have lots of words here. Summary words, slice of cake, traveling, laughs until your cheeks hurt, forehead kisses, stargazing. It's just so fun. Love it. Then we have a piece of bee paper from Doodlebug Designs. I had to up the cuteness factor this month. We have these adorable little bees. They're just so cute. Little tone on tone yellow with blue wings. And then the flip side, if you're not into cutesy, look at this. Totally usable honeycomb pattern. Love, love, love. And look at how well this works with this. It works well with this. It works well with these. It's not exactly the same yellow, but looks great. Looks great. And this works really well with this. It works well with this. It works well with this. And even, you know, like that's pretty high contrast, but those work well together. I just love this kit. So there's the 10 papers, including one vellum. Now one of these is sideways. That's because it's the stripes. So there's that. Then we have some wood veneer hearts, the outline hearts. We have some marbled wax seals, one with a feather, one with a flower, and one with a little sprig. They'll be different, like you'll get different combinations of marbled. There won't be two the same, but they'll be different. This is the amazing sequin mix that Scott came up with, and like, look at how amazing it looks with these papers. It's so pretty, so beautiful, so beautiful. We have these letter stickers from Pink Fresh Studio. They're like a greeny bluey color, very dark. They will look good. They pick up on the greens and bluey greens in that. We have from Picture Perfect, we have these chipboard frames from Pink Fresh Studio. Love me some frames, as you guys know. And then we have these cardstock stickers from Pink Fresh Studio. And you guys know these have a bit of tooth to them. Like they're a little bit, what is it? It's not tooth. It's like they almost feel waxy or something, right? Yeah, they're smooth actually. They don't have tooth. They're smooth and they almost feel waxy. They're very, very nice. Lovely and fun to work with. Oh, and there's also a little paper clip in with the wood veneers. I forgot about that. So there we go. That is the main kit. I will put this all back. I love having a contrasting letter sticker too, right? Because, you know, I love my legible titles. So we have that. And then for our embellishment kit, we have new embellishment kit bags. Hooray! They zip and I don't have to mess with closing them. So for the embellishment kit, we have some from My Best Life chipboard accents from Echo Park. Fun little shapes and phrases to go with the kit, as well as a little thing of banner pieces here that you could put together. There will be three gold doilies and gold enamel dots to add some gold accents to the kit. Then we have a set of frames and tags from My Best Life from Echo Park. More of those beautiful greens pulling in, love those. We have a set of chipboard shapes from Dina Wakely. And these are feathers, and there's also feathers in the wax seals. And then, look at these. We have these amazing letter stickers. They're mini puffy alphas from Pink Fresh Studio, and you can pick out the colors that you want, or you can mix and match the colors. We've got cools on one side, and we've got warms on the other side. Thank you, Elise. Elise loves the little extras that we've been included. We try to always, you know, like to me, that's what makes a kit club, is when it has extra little things that I might not be able to buy myself. So we always try to include that. A little something, something. Then for the cardstock, and we do have a pattern paper add-on. I just didn't bring it up. It has exactly the same paper. So that means there's 10 pieces of paper, including a piece of vellum. So it's exactly the same as the kit. And then we have this beautiful paper. What is this called? It's called Arctic. Really rich, beautiful blue. I know I love the colors of those puffy alphas too. And there's so many of them that you'll probably have some left over from your kit. And they're just, the colors are so, they really work with so many of our recent kits as well. So I think that you'll find those very versatile. So we've got navy blue, like a really dark blue. We've got a gray. This is called Smoky. And then we've got a pink. This is called Blossom. It's a little bit of a different pink than what we have been giving you. And then this is 2 sheets of Avalanche. So I try to give 2 neutrals. In this case, it's the gray and the white. Sometimes it'll be white and cardstock. It might be cardstock. White and craft. It might be black and white. And then 2 colors. So that is the kit. There's no mixed media kit this month, and there's no small but mighty. There will be. We're kind of working on figuring out what we're going to be offering for the next month. Still working it out, so we'll let you know. So those are the kits. They release on the 1st of June. And if you're a subscriber, you will see the full, well, I mean, you've already seen it now, but you will get an opportunity to let us know what you want to add on to your kit if you're a subscriber 4 days before the kit releases, whatever day that brings us to. Yeah. I'm glad you guys like the kit. This was a fun one to design. It was really fun to design. It was a little disappointing when there was a floral and also a Stanley Cup paper that didn't make it, that I really had my heart set on. So it was kind of hard to do a bit of a U-turn and kind of choose some different things, but it worked out. It worked out okay. I really, really love it. And there's still a couple of those cups. I've had to switch to a cup. This is not a Stanley Cup, but I've had to switch to this kind of a cup because of the arthritis in my hand, I can't hold a cup like this. I need to be able to have my thumb like this, not like that. So this is just like an Amazon cup, but it keeps my water warm all day long, so it's fine for like $25. The first is next Saturday. Yes. So 4 days before that is the day that subscribers get a chance to add things to their orders, and also we send out a sneak peek to everybody, so you'll see a single photo of each kit on the whatever that day is, the 27th or the 26th, or I think it's the 27th. All right, well, let's change the camera here. All right, I can't change the camera. I don't understand why my buttons aren't working anymore. Here we go. Hi, everybody. Also, my light doesn't work either. I usually have a light that kind of makes my background brighter, but oh well. Oh well. Let's start our Zoom and see if anybody is joining us. I've already posted it in the Facebook group, so I don't think I need to post it again. What am I doing here? I'm looking for my Zoom app. There it is. Okay, so I think what I will do is finish off this live stream. It's been, what? Has it been 10 hours? Oh my goodness, 10 hours. I did not think that through, but it was, I'm not tired or anything, so I guess it wasn't too bad. All right, everybody, thank you so much for coming along. We're gonna hop over to the Zoom. If you don't have the link for the Zoom, it is on the Facebook group, so make sure that you head over there, and we will see you all shortly face to face, I hope. Take care and have a great scrappy week. Bye-bye. Thank you, Janine. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye.